Hi.
Freya?
Oh.
Malachi?
Why he's so
Kintobi?
quiet?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
He
god. You
said,
did that
"Nah,
last
just
week I was here
he
too.
did do that.
Technically, he's
Naples?
still here.
Hello.
Oh.
Damon?
Yo.
Aubrey? Aubrey Graham?
For the
Yeah, we
gram.
killed that guy.
What? No!
Let's go.
Oh!
So, this
High five.
week's announcement was guessed correctly by Callisto.
He's cheating.
Right hand on the Bible.
I'm,
In
I don't know, I'm reading
in
this
future
chat.
times,
Reading
please
this
don't
chat,
leave
I
your
don't-
message, but I did specifically see his first.
I don't
He
know,
literally
I'm
sent
reading it.
as soon
I
as
don't see his
Yeah,
on there.
no deleting.
Sorry.
I see
But
Jordan.
he only deleted it in good faith.
I don't know.
Oh, because he wanted to try something. Okay.
He's a little scumbag.
He wanted me to finish like the announcement. It was that early.
It was frame one, bro.
But there's still an opportunity for monetary gain if anyone can summarize the events of last week's session,
I'll do it.
especially for
Just
our
kidding.
friends Ludwig.
Yeah, I was about to say you better
and,
sit your ass
Freya.
down.
Hello.
All right, who's doing it? Cause I gave you all the the truth.
Can I?
Let's go,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Woo.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Let's go. Okay. So, last week's session consisted of us being in Concordia and trying to find a way to teleport at first. We met with Prime, me and Callisto, and we discovered that he was looking for a convoy somewhere in Dunbar. And so we all teleported to Dunbar to meet up with our crew known as La Bamba. We ended up having Kira freak out a little bit and write some messages about whichever stuff. And then we learned where Peter Dukes was, and it was known as the Emerald Palace. Or Prairie? Prairie. My fault. Basically, we ended up splitting into two teams because, well, one of us was writing a bunch of scrolls down, and we also needed to keep an eye on Kira. And the other half of us was going to go find Peter Dukes. I don't know how that mission went exactly, but I know for my part, I had to extract a bomb from the blackmailer known as Jonah. Thanks to Aubrey, he defused it, and I had help with him putting in a new, I can't remember what it was called. I should remember what it's called, but it's below, it's right where, like, right above the tailbone. It's like a little triangle. Anyways, Kendall helped form that, by the way, with her magic. And, so he was saved. No more bomb in his back. Let's go. On top of that, we also had discovered, me and Callisto and Kindle, where the convoy was going to be exactly. So we went and learned that there was supposed to only be 2 people to go in. So I volunteered along with Callisto. Unfortunately, I didn't get to go in. Callisto did, though, where he met my brother, who was after the convoy as well. And if he didn't give up the convoy, he was going to kill Callisto. But Callisto actually managed to give it up somehow. I'm surprised. After that,
Should have killed him.
after that, I
Hey,
learned
yo.
about my brother being around, and we also learned that Freyr had a assassin on him, known as Sertumnas. I can't remember his name, but he punches a lot. That's all I know. Callisto and Kindle decided to square up with him in the air. I'm disappointed in you guys, by the way, for that.
He just attacked us.
Yeah, fuck him up, yo.
And right now we're planning on heading to Skidria, where we have plans to figure out where Kira's family is and some other things, like Peter Duke, I believe. Yeah. Was that good? Did I miss anything? I might have missed some.
No.
No?
No, I'm just kidding. You get a nice surplus of 86 gold.
Let's
Find
go!
around a little dusty pouch. That
What?
was a pretty good summary.
Oh, it's Dusty.
Oh.
Hi, Willow.
essentially, where you are now, Ludus and Freyr, is you are in the cave of Donbrar, Olus. Your group has just gotten back from kidnapping a grandmother, well, a mother, but
Oh,
she's
Lord.
old enough to be a grandmother, in Rick's clutches. She's a bit bruised up, but she's pretty calm. You've seen the rumor maker talking to her earlier. Nothing out of the ordinary. Kira seems to have regained her memories back after losing them, and maybe someone else can explain that one to you. But you are currently in the cave with Labamba. What would your group like to do?
Playing D&D with me, Willow.
Oh, you guys are both up. Good, good.
Good
I'm
morning,
gonna go right to.
sleepyheads.
Is Aubrey here?
Oh shit.
Freyr's got a sun hat on, and Ludus
So,
has an ice pack on his forehead.
So,
Aubrey.
a lot has happened, and so we
What
have
happened?
Peter's mother. I'm gonna look over, and she's willing to talk to Peter for us.
Oh. Okay,
That's
great.
great.
Awesome.
You might have to set something up. I would prefer if we probably he meet us somewhere more in our favor. That's fine with you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe away from all these guards that are on go. Also, apparently there's a nearby city, Sidria. Is that what you're already talking about? I'm gonna look over to Ro.
Yes, Sidria.
And it seems like there might be some connection to it for Kara as well. You see Kara's probably just screaming for her sisters still, right?
Yeah, literally, quite literally. My sisters!
So, I was thinking that we could possibly take a quick trip there before or after we're a bit maybe we split into groups again. Those who want to go at Sidria, and those who want to speak with Peter Dukes. Look at the prayer.
Yeah, sounds great.
You
Alright.
see Garth raises a hand. I think if someone can translate to Kira, I may actually know where first place you should look.
Gotcha.
The
I'm gonna
squire
start writing
Sidria.
it down.
He
me show-
had connections to the Atma regions. He may have some information for you, but he's difficult to get through.
The what of
That's the thing
Sidria?
for magical items. The squire.
The squire. You said he has a thing for magical items?
That is
Shit.
correct.
Alright. Let's see what we have here. So, who wants to go to Sidria?
I'll go.
That's where we're going.
Alright. You
race
staying
him
with
over
me, Ludus. I'm gonna grab him.
Ah,
Oh my.
I'm gonna need your smooth talking, just in case things go awry with Peter Dukes. I have some plans for him, but you are still the best talker I know.
I know it's fine. I feel like I haven't been with you guys in a long time.
Really? It's only been like what, 3 days?
No, I mean,
No, I'm joking with you. It's been 4 months here, right?
yeah.
That's right.
God
Good to see you
damn.
again, Lucas. You see Garth gives a salute and then gestures towards the outside of the cave. We'll need a good navigator.
All right.
We do
Thankfully,
have one good navigator in particular for this sort of region. You see he rubs the back of his neck and he kind of awkwardly gestures in the crowd, very vaguely.
Who are you?
Sorry, Lane. You see that he gestures towards her. You see that some of this, some 20 people in this cave kind of part the way. You see Lane leaning up against the wall.
oh, hey,
We
you're a
are
good
a big
navigator,
group.
Lane.
Yes,
Oh,
my
perfect.
father used to take me here when I was younger, and I was stationed here in the war some years ago.
See. All right, that works. That also helps too, since Kara can still look at maps, but it's gonna be kind of hard to contact her all the time. Counting on you, Lane. I'm gonna give her a thumbs up.
You see she scratches the side of her head, and then she begins walking.
Oh shit.
Wait, we're not leaving yet.
Oh shit.
We didn't finish all the teams yet. I
You see
believe.
she goes
Oh,
and
while
sits
they're
down.
doing that, I'm
All right, team.
Well, while they're doing
Well,
that, I'm gonna
as
prepare some
everyone
spells.
is deciding these teams amongst yourselves. Naples,
I need.
you're in the mountains. It's been pretty good for you. Eileen is back. The birds are chirping. The sun is shining.
Make her breakfast.
Beside
Make
you
everybody
is
breakfast.
nice. By the time that you make them breakfast, the prayer circle has gotten up and has begun eating on this
Ooh.
holy morning.
It's nice. This is nice.
Real nice.
Thank you, Nicholas.
No problem. I'm gonna look over Eileen. How you feeling, Eileen?
Strange.
What's strange?
It's like I was walking in a foggy cloud. Feels odd to have physical sensation again. You see that she picks up the chopping board that's on the counter.
Interesting.
You see she moves it around in her hands and then places it down.
Just like riding, riding a horse takes time. It takes time to get one with it. Also, Eileen,
Nice.
I have a question too. In your previous life, did you know any magic, or be able to use magic? We'll start around my chin.
And were you a redhead?
Look at him.
You see that she looks up at her hair, places a strand in front of her eye, and she's a bit surprised. To your question, she answers, "No."
I'm gonna look
My
over at
hair
Naples.
was a darker color.
Since
Oh,
And
yes, I
as
say
for you,
power.
Naples,
She
she
has-
answers, "No, I knew no magic."
you have been blessed by the touch of Sai, say you might be able to do magic now with practice. During these times while we're here, I can help you while we're here. Also, too, Sai, that that thing I got for Morgan, has I got that sending yet, or it's been a while since before I get it?
Good question. You see a paper bird hit you in the side of your temple very softly and then land in your lap.
What was that? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna pick the paper. I'm gonna look at it. Okay.
You see Jintobi looks at you sternly. Is it him?
No, this is somebody else. Somebody that me and my group know. He's asking me to meet him in Kogaja.
Oh. What a coincidence. I was going to ask if you gave my idea any thought. About my friend in Kokuja. He could possibly help you.
Must think about it. Alright.
I think it's a good idea too.
You wanna tag along out here? I'm
Sure.
I'm also look at Suit. I'm gonna look at him too. Do you want to tag along as well?
You see the elven man quietly nods his head
Alright.
and sips from the tea you've given him.
Okay,
Yeah. Me and Suda left behind Frank to take care of things. It's pretty cool.
Alright.
You should meet him one day,
more
I'm
Naples.
gonna look at
merrier.
the clock. While everybody's done, we're gonna take the passage there. Take the underground passage. Get us a carriage. Y'all eat up and do what y'all need to do. I'm gonna go prepare for it. I'm gonna go get us a carriage. I'll bring it back. I'm gonna walk outside.
You know, Naples all hair also turns red. It's strange. And you just hear that as you leave out Naples.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk outside. I'm gonna walk down to get us a carriage into the town. If it's too far from my house, I might have to wait. How far is the town from my house? And I'm talking about this. Yeah.
Not too far. You can take a gondola down, and it would take about an hour to get a carriage and, come back with it.
Damn, I'll come back in 2 hours. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
Nice. You travel down to the train station the gondola station, rather.
Yeah.
And when you go into the more bronze platform, you see that a lot's been updated here. A lot of the gear work that you've seen in the Spezia regions is being employed here to give the gondola faster times. Once you head to the stable, which is just a few feet from where the gondola is placed, you see that the horse keep is polishing some sort of shoe.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hey.
May I be able to rent out a carriage? I'm gonna be using it to go to Kogacha, but I will be bringing it back soon.
Of course.
For the
That'll be 20 gold.
Huh?
And that's for the week.
I'm gonna give him 40, just in case. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, but thank you. I'm gonna give him 40 gold. For gonna be 2 weeks.
Thank you.
All right.
Naples,
Mm-hmm.
make a con save.
Damn! What happened?
You
NyQuil,
feel
bro.
your,
What?
heart
That
racing,
NyQuil.
I got an 18.
like it's going to beat out of your chest. Naples, things begin to blur around you, similar to last time.
Whoa.
When you were on the ship. You feel as though a blackout is coming soon.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
What Cass said they to Altair to meet me at the stables. To meet me halfway there. I'm feeling woozy. I'm just gonna let him know I'm feeling woozy. I'm about to chat. I'm gonna let him know I'm feeling woozy.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah.
Sightsee speed.
Blackout. And when you awake, this black fades to you in a carriage,
Oh my god.
moving alongside a winter-like land. You see snow all around you. You see a person picking at his nails.
I'm gonna look around.
When you come to, you see that it is Suda.
Oh,
You realize you are in the carriage with your allies.
that's rude.
And where you are currently, there can only be one place that has such a cold region.
I'm gonna rub
It
my
actually
head.
brings you a bit of discomfort, Naples.
Gave us a scared there, Naples.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's in Kokoja.
Oh god.
Better bundle the fuck up.
Everything all right?
Yeah,
Is it one of those things called panic attacks?
I think so.
Oh.
Gee whiz. Things just been. It just went black for me, you know, like a pop sound. Anyway,
Hey,
by the looks of it, I'm gonna shiver a bit. Seems like we had Kogacha, if I'm right.
yeah. Got here.
Correct. You see Jintobi turns around as she's the one moving the carriage.
All right.
Well then, make a quick prayer for you then, Naples. Hopefully, should work for the next minute.
Yes.
Altair's gonna cast Bless on everyone in the cart but himself.
Would you like to say
The
natural
next
prayer,
minute.
or would you just like to?
I'm gonna do a
cast
natural
bless
prayer,
along?
just in general, all of us here.
I'm just gonna. It's gonna be the spell prayer just for
Okay.
Bless.
I'm going to do a natural prayer for all of us.
Just in case for the next minute something happens, you know.
Roll religion.
I want a prayer, bro. After what I just been through, I need that. 27, baby. Ooh.
God damn.
Nice.
Oh, that love in my tummy. Oh, God.
Yo.
And Naples, you feel a certain warmth over you, even in this cold land. As you're moving through the city and it opens up, you see that there is a path where there is snow, but you can see that it has clearly been traveled many times. You being a quartermaster, it's hard to ignore this. This path seems to be traveled by hundreds, thousands of carriages even, as you move into the city of Kokuja. As you go deeper inside, the carriage moves to a more remote location, a worse area to admit it, but you see a man on the street, and you see that he has a sign. You see him hold up a megaphone. Yo!
No.
Yo!
Choo!
Yo, Jerry! Bring that hot cocoa down here! Jerry! You see that he's looking up at a window of a home. Jerry!
As our carriage walking by this, as we see this,
Yeah.
I will look over. Wonder that Jared fell to be his friend. Y'all out here.
You notice the carriage stops. Jerry, bring that hot cocoa down here, man. You see that a man comes out of the house after about 10 minutes and brings him a hot cup of joe. Sorry about that, Jeff. Now you can do your morning poem.
Wait,
You see that he takes a sip.
I remember him. I met him with the group. That's Jazzy Jeff. Hey, yo. Oh! Yo! Yo. Hey, I remember you. I met you back in Culture a year ago.
Huh.
How you doing,
You
man?
look familiar.
Yeah, I was
Let's
with
talk in a few minutes. First, I have a question. What gives us personality?
What
You
gives
see, he looks at you and he asks pretty loudly. You see that about 2 or 3 people stop what they're doing to look at you.
what gives his personality? It's the way how
What
you
encourages conversation?
it's the way how you put feeling to those conversations. The way how you move people with the words is what I
Good
can
point.
think of.
And it's what helps you to be comfortable. What is comfortable? And what allows for exploration? What makes us unique? What gives us a choice? You see, he begins walking down the streets, and you see people open up their windows. Whereas you would assume if you hadn't known him to be an annoying man, you can tell the people here respect him. You see Gintobi just leaning, or Jintobi leaning on the window of the carriage, just listening. Every decision is a fork in the road. Each path that you take can be confidently strode. Never let fear stop you from doing the things you choose. We regret the things we don't do. So what have we to lose? What eats apprehension? You see, he asks a random kid. You see the kid raises his hand. Cauliflower. Cauliflower. What eats aberration? To let our dreams be made. What makes you step forward? To make bad times fade. What brings us to life? What brings us to life, Jeffrey? You see, he looks up at the window.
Look at the window.
A hot cup of Joe, Jazzy Jeff. A hot cup of Joe. You see, he takes a sip. What allows us to see? What's the ultimate attribute? Well, I'll tell you. See, he wraps an arm around you, Naples. It is that we are free, my friend. It is that we are free. You see that he twirls around and falls in the snow. You see he begins making the snow angel.
Freedom.
Freedom.
He sounds similar to my friend that's part of the crew I work for. He always talks about freedom. He shares some similarities to him. Respect it.
You see he opens his eyes. You still here?
Yeah,
Heck are you doing around here? Just sitting around.
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, we were just traveling. And we heard what was, being said. I had to stop by and pay respects because I met this man before. I'm with just over at Jeff. He's a good person.
You see that Jintobi exits the carriage at this point. This is the friend I was talking about.
Oh, this is her friend? I'm gonna look over
Yes.
at him.
Jazzy Jeff.
Oh.
You see that he blinks at Jintobi and offers her a hug. Oh, long time no see. Oh, shoot. You're visiting, this must be serious. You see he gets up. All right. What's the problem?
We'll look over. Well,
You see Jintobi looks towards you.
well, can we talk somewhere in private, please? If we can, instead of out here.
Oh, yeah,
These kind
sure.
of things, I don't think it's for the sore ears. Like I say, people don't need to know what we gotta discuss about. I'm gonna try to gesture into a building.
Nice. And as you're walking towards this building,
What?
you smell gasoline, Naples.
Oh, him?
You're not sure. Roll perception.
Oh my fucking god. I'm
Damn,
cooked, bro. Come
He
on,
getting
bro.
cooked off the rip.
I
he
just came
rams.
out the skitter, bro. I got a 12, bro. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
We love you, Naples.
I'm the down bad
You're not
man.
sure where it's coming from.
I'm gonna put my hand on Jintobi's shoulder. I'm gonna try speaking her head. I smell gasoline. Be wary.
You see she silently nods.
And I'm gonna just over to Altair. Just be prepared, my friend. I'm gonna keep walking forward. I'm gonna try to see where this gasoline smell is coming from, like the source. I'm gonna try to look as we're going in here. We'll look around.
Roll investigation.
I want to do this like we're following a guy. I want to make it seem like I'm like, going to his crib, just walked in like a regular
Just
NPC.
sniffing around. Yeah, no, you don't really smell anything as you're walking there. However, someone bumps shoulders with you. You see that they drop a pack beside them. Oh, sorry.
Can I look at him before they pick it up? Is the gasoline? Is the smell of gasoline coming from that pack?
Roll perception.
It better not, bro. If so, I'm gonna have to talk to you, my buddy.
Oh, it's you, Doctor.
One.
What an honor. You see, he picks up the pack, and you can tell the gasoline smell is coming from him.
Hmm?
Somehow, it seems this person has been following you.
What are you doing here?
I have a question, Doctor. Do you mind answering?
I'm gonna look at him before I look at everybody else. This kind of question, is it something good or bad? I'm gonna look at him.
It's a harmless one. I want your opinion. You see that he takes out a slip of paper. You see that there is a figure of a woman drawn on it.
Before you do that, how about you sit over there and do that, please?
Oh, of course.
And keep
You
that.
see that he goes by a bench. And he pulls out the slip of paper from his satchel and he holds it up towards
I'm
you.
gonna try to gesture Altair to be near Eileen.
All right, I'm gonna walk near Eileen's side.
And you go near her in a more, protective mode. You see the person that's on the bench that's holding up the paper. On the paper seems to be a profile of an older-looking woman.
I never met this person before, right?
You've not.
What do you show me? I never met this person. You trying to see if I know him or something? What are you applying?
I want your opinion. What do you believe? Do you think this woman, if she was wholly innocent in the protection of her own son, deserves to pay for his sins?
Hold on, Si. Can I look at that joint again? That woman? Can I?
Yes.
Can I roll history? See, I'm pretty. Can I see if I make sure I did run across this woman?
Roll
Maybe
history.
from my perspective, but somebody else's perspective. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Rub my hands. You said roll history? Alright.
Yes.
Got a 19.
Naples, this picture triggers something inside of you. When you look back on it, you imagine surgical gloves, bloody, working on some sort of brain. Something more towards the frontal lobe. However, you see that the person who's working on this is in a nice mansion somewhere in the West. And the person that is pictured on the wall in front of him is this old woman.
Sigh. As I'm analyzing this picture, like somebody that, when you grab a picture, like you like to flip it over to analyze and see you trying to remember something. As I'm doing this, can I see if I can see if it's like an address on like the corner side of the paper or something, like like a location? Because usually these photos, sometimes they would leave like a location on the corner of it or not. I want to see if
There's nothing.
There's nothing, just
This
a
looks to
picture.
be a hand-drawn profile.
You said pay for the sins of something that happened. What have this person could have done, and for you to ask me if they should be able to pay roughly for something that happened?
Say their son has committed the worst kind of sin.
We'll look at
Do you
him.
think the mother deserves to pay?
I'm not sure. There's something to ask me about that. To rightfully judge somebody else to face the consequence of whoever's actions. If the person has not done it, they should not be charged of what's happening. You can't predict somebody else to do something, even though you might be related or something to whoever committed. So no, I don't think so at all.
So you do believe in chaos. You see that this figure takes out a lighter and lights themselves on fire.
What the hell? Can I try to put out the? Can I try to?
Oh my god!
Put out the fire.
Damn.
Put the fire.
Make a dex check.
Put out the fire.
Can I help Naples?
What you mean,
Yeah,
pop
make a dex check at advantage.
Oh. Ah. Why'd he burn up the spot? Oh my god, that's a 7. Fuck, I know what to do. Sorry, I'm using
You
it.
try to put out the fire by patting him, but it.
Can I use
doesn't
create
work.
water and just pour water on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That.
pour water on him, and you see this crispy figure just lays on the bench.
Yo,
Look at the group.
why is he crispy? Crispy.
He burned so quick. That's some nice, gasoline.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You need that.
Y'all see this, right?
God, that's terrible.
This is why this freaking bastard needs to be stopped. Oh my god. Wow.
What was he talking to you about?
Forte.
Hello.
Hello.
So, the Sidria-bound group, as I understand, is Freya, Ro, Kira, Lane, Kindle, Vixen, Waleed, Naito, and Callisto.
Yes.
Team 2 being the Dukes is Rick, Ludus, Garth, Aubrey, Typhon, Malachi, Damon, and Roxana. For the first group, Sidria-bound, you see that Lane picks up her pack and she begins walking. She does not say a word.
Damn,
Would
hold
anyone
on.
like to follow?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow after Lane. So, how's it been going, Lane? Been doing good?
You see that she turns towards you, and she just nods yes, and continues walking.
We'll look over back at Rowan Dixon. Being little bombas people. Give him a thumbs up.
I'm gonna give her a thumbs up too.
I'm a little bit in the back because she kind of intimidating me. I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not fucking with her. What's wrong with her?
As y'all walking, I'm gonna light a cigarette.
No, Damon's he's in
Okay.
team 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because he might be a wanted man.
Kira's holding on to Waleed right now, so
Sidria is a good place. At least the town is good, and has good people.
Well, that's good to know then. Especially hearing about what happened with the others and all these VLP soldiers running around. Do you think we need to wear any mask?
Perhaps you should.
Alright.
Let's
I'll
be safe.
True. I'm gonna look over at Freyr.
I got my sun hat.
yeah, he's got his sun hat on. I put it on him.
I'm gonna look at his 10 leg.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Well, we'll be fine.
You'll need to know the routes when traveling in Sidria. Thankfully, you have a navigator, but if that were not the case, there is a chance you could run into some magical things. You see that she makes air quotations. The war between Spezia and Middle cultures. It has been going on for decades. It is said this war has upset Mother Nature herself.
Oh no.
That's not good.
That's definitely not good.
You see that she shrugs. Would anyone else like to do anything during this day as you are walking?
I wanna study spell components.
I'm gonna
Look,
have
us-
Ro pray.
Can I talk to Callisto as Kindle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Callisto, you see Kindle approach you.
Hey, Callisto, right? Well, I'm looking up at this bear man.
Understandable.
We
You see this wide-bodied bear just
Oh, shit.
looks down at you ominously,
staring.
says nothing.
Oh, wait, was I muted?
Callisto.
Oh, God. I was
Yeah,
muted.
you were.
You're muted.
No, wait. Before I want to prestidigitate a clown costume and some makeup.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's a clown bear.
All right, you were saying?
So that's exactly what I want to talk to you about. You're a wizard, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I had a feeling. So the thing is, I'm from a family of magicians. We do different things. However, I was born as a sorcerer, so there wasn't really much I could do in way of wizardry. However, I want to create a spell. And I never really got the time to speak with wizards on how they go about doing such stuff. Like with their spell books, how exactly do you do it? Learn new spells?
Actually, I'm gonna pull over for you because you technically would too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start pulling out my tools and shit and show him.
First off, well, I don't know how Freyr does it, but I have to learn about it. I have to write down some stuff in my notebook.
See.
Yeah, in my spell book.
So it's important with the components and all that junk and everything? Alright. I have an idea. See, I'm trying to figure it out. Every time I try to do it, though, it just fails. It goes into a puff of smoke.
Well, the greater the spell, the greater the gold cost.
Gold costs.
For components.
Money.
I never thought of that. Gold costs. Looks like I need to start making some money then.
Gotta get
I'm
your
gonna
money
give
up,
Kendall
not
a
your
small
funny up.
loan of 1,000 gold.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh shit.
You just
Big
said a
money.
small loan of 1,000 gold?
Are you sure?
I want to see what you make.
You see Kendall's gonna smile. It's gonna be an experience, that's for sure. I'm gonna put the gold in my pocket side with a big grin on my face. Maybe
You
they have
see
a library.
that Naito begins stretching. Ah, okay. We need disguises. You see that he takes out his guitar and he begins a sick riff, actually. All of you begin changing appearances, with the exception of Callisto, who is still a clown.
That was
What does
before
Ro
his
look like?
disguise.
What do
Oh,
I
that's
look
crazy.
like?
Ro, you look like an older dwarven man.
Oh,
In fact, all of you look like old
oh
dwarven
no.
men.
Ain't no way he got seeming.
And
Oh no.
Naito himself, he does not look like an old dwarven man. Actually, he looks like a tall elven man.
Wait.
Excuse me?
Why am
From
I
now
like this?
on, you're all my slaves.
Excuse me.
Excuse
That has to
What
be
me?
you're going
racist.
with.
Excuse
That
me?
has to be racist.
We have to go with
That
the
has to
story.
be. Should we tell that dwarven man that you did this?
Yeah, I'm telling Rick. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Just
This
wait
is
till Kira
literally
finds out
just
that you
this-
turned her into a dwarf.
It's improvisational.
Then why are you an elf? If you-
Yeah, why are you an elf?
That's kind
Because
of
if
racist.
a bunch of dwarves were free, then
Wow.
That would
Wow,
make
wow, wow,
sense.
wow, wow.
So-
Wow, wow, wow.
That's
and
racist.
Callisto here is my advisor. That's why he's the clown,
So
like a jester.
so you think elves own dwarves? Is that,
Wow.
is that
That's
What does that
highly
mean?
The
racist.
conversations that I've had with Rick have been very enlightening on what dwarves think of elves.
Wow. Wait.
wow?
What? Are you just being racist? But
Yeah,
You know,
very, very
I'm,
racist.
I'm
what about
technically
me?
an
I'm a
elf, right?
goblin.
Okay, you guys don't have to be slaves, but you got to do something.
I don't like this one.
I don't want to be.
Kendall, I don't like this one.
I wanna
You
be
see one of
this.
the
You
dwarves
want
raises
to
his
be
hand.
Mom.
What if we were jugglers?
Ah,
Not bad.
yeah,
He
like
picks
him.
up two sticks and begins juggling them.
Oh,
That might
shit.
be a good
He has
idea.
a point. I'm gonna grab some rocks and start trying to juggle.
And I could be, and me and Kendall could be acrobats. We did it before.
That could work.
You guys have a wild imagination.
Should I just be a
That's all
doctor
I'm gonna
then?
say.
Come on.
Excuse me?
Does
Yeah,
someone
you'll
have
be
a
the
lab
doctor
coat?
dwarf.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't like this.
Dr. Dwarf. That's
I'm
an
a-
interesting
Yeah.
name.
So think of your
Definitely
names.
is.
Actually, here.
Call
you see,
me
write
Dr.
down-
Dre.
It's definitely giving a bit of, I'm gonna say that to Vixen on the side.
All right.
I'm
Naito
be-
places a scroll on the ground. All
Can I
write
go
your
in?
fake names.
All right.
All right.
Wait, am I a female dwarf or a
No.
male dwarf?
You're all
What?
dwarf. We're all male dwarfs.
What?
Oh no. So wait, do we all look
That
alike?
is not a
or is
dwarf
it-
name.
Pretty,
Are we-
you guys look pretty alike. With the
Okay.
exception of your hair colors being the actual hair colors of your characters.
Okay, that's great.
Oh, so my hair is
Okay.
green? Oh. Damn, I got some green ass hair. Wait, is my skin pink?
All right, I'll be
No,
like
your skin is a regular color.
Okay, so I just got green hair. Okay, cool. Oingo!
You got Dr. Dre, Oingo, Uncle Him,
Notorious
Notorious
L.I.
LIL, and
Boingo! You're not there, David.
He's not there.
Oh yes, Boyko. These gotta be the worst fake
I
names
guess
y'all niggas ever
I
came
would
up
guess
with.
Aubrey would be there, right? Because
Yeah,
yeah.
Aubrey is
Oh
there
wait,
because,
Aubrey's
um,
there, so
he
he's
doesn't have Aubrey and,
Boyko.
Damon Rio on the same team.
yeah, exactly. Aubrey's
So we got
Boingo.
Boingo and Buster. Okay, sweet. My name is going to be
Cheltenham.
Asshole.
Robotic. Oh my god.
Did you say Sheltonham?
Yeah.
I was gonna say asshole.
My name is Sheltonham.
Wait. God damn it. I should have. Oh.
I love how me and Shamar what was like the same.
As you all continue walking, the Duke's team for Damon and Malachi. You see Garth is quietly face-palming by a wall. I don't know why I acted so awkwardly back there. I could have just said her name, Lane, right? I mean,
Yo, he
we're
definitely
still
like her.
associates. We're still...
Mouthful.
What?
Wait, does he give me a crushing vibe? Like, is he crushing?
Is he
Roll
blushing?
insight.
Blushing. Oh, he like her.
He
That's why I gave the
her.
rock look. I'm looking
Bitch
at
ass nigga. Mouthful.
It's so
yo.
You know what? I understand why he like her. She got that red hair. Come on now. Why wouldn't you like her?
I
Damn,
mean,
right here,
Nah,
B.
you
he also
spitting.
did betray her trust, and he likes her. Dang,
Whoa.
bro, he's cooked.
It'd be like that.
You're not sure.
Damn, he's good at hiding that shit.
Yeah, hyphen in that group too.
Due to what's
Not
happening,
much time to hop on it now.
yeah. If you need somebody to talk to, boss, we here for you.
Oh.
That's how we work for you.
Oi! Now that we're all together, guys, how should we get into contact with this Peter? I'm gonna pull out the 3 boxes that Callisto bought me.
Also, too, side, can I ask how much money do Damon got?
Roll
44, bro. Let's go!
44. 100. Just 44. What? Oh, my fault.
44 times 10.
I'm a bot.
It's 44
Yeah,
times
yeah.
10, silly
have any
goose.
80. Woohoo.
Alright. So, we can contact him with this box. I'm gonna go over to his mother. Just think on him, and we can get into his name. However, we're gonna wait a bit before we do that.
How you
Secondly, the location.
Mhm.
We want to go to a specific place that might not be disadvantageous to us. Hey, Ludus.
Hey.
So, how often can you cast teleportation circle?
I can cast it about 2 times a day. So get us go somewhere and come back.
Oh, good. I'm thinking we could possibly go to Akeshi and have him meet us there. I'm sure Peter Dukes is aware of these teleporters.
Yeah, most
You
likely.
see, Garth folds his arms. But how is he going to use one without someone who's marked?
True. You're right. We could have him meet us here, of course, and then we talk. We teleport there,
Like
and
you said with the box, we can set it up, do our little prep, with the box, trying to convince them to come to us. So once they get here, we can get the jump on them, make them come to us.
Actually,
unfortunately,
that's a good point. Where is Peter? Do you have a way to spy on him?
well,
When you know scrying,
scrying.
I don't
No,
have it.
unfortunately, not.
Hooked.
you know
You guys didn't take her.
you know anybody that
Thank
knows
you.
it?
Let's see.
Wait, hold on a second.
I mean, we can always contact him through the box, of
Yeah,
course.
just that, get the box. Since we have something.
We can learn his location from there.
Mhm.
We don't have any spellcasters with scrying, though.
If we see where he's at,
Unfortunately,
he's bound to give information to us so we can know where he's at.
All right, we'll use the first box. Would you like to talk to him now, or I'm gonna look at the grandmother? How about the mother?
You see that she nods. Yes.
All right. Tell him to meet us here. Although, wait a second. Actually, no. Don't tell him to meet us here. Tell him to go into the forest. We'll find him.
Or are you sure that's a wise idea, Rick? I mean,
Of course. Because if we tell him to meet us here, he knows our exact location. And then he can bring VLP. We want it to be in our favor.
Fair point.
Isolate too.
but what's stopping him from bringing VLP to the forest as well?
Well, it's the forest.
We get to know how many are there.
Well, it'll be a bit harder for him to get away. And that's where you come in. I'm gonna point towards Malachi. You can keep an eye out with that familiars, right?
Of course.
Ooh, and I could always make a teleportation circle to get us out as a backup. I could pre-draw it in case of
Exactly.
emergency.
So that works then. So, I'm gonna look at her. Here, in case any of your legs hurt anything from that fall, I'll offer to carry you. This time I won't go that fast.
If I tell him this about the forest, can you promise me I will get to see him again?
Yes, we can promise that.
Then I will do it.
Alright. So, Sai, as we're walking into the forest, can I have her, can I hand her the box?
Yeah. You see, Garth looks towards you, Malachi, and you, Damon. Someone should secure the perimeter.
Gotcha. I can see in the dark. I'm gonna go secure the perimeter so as I can see in the dark.
I'm on it.
Have my big.
I'm
hand
gonna-
on my iron.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and I'm gonna cast Flock of Familiars. Three eagles. Gonna have them like spread out, secure the like look around.
Make sure you summon one out just in case. Look at them.
I believe the Owls and Eagles are quite the same.
Probably right. My fault. I'm not really a magic user.
Not either, but I did see Callisto do that quite a bit. I always saw him go for Eagles.
I got a good point. I'm gonna sit out here. I'm gonna keep watch out. I'm gonna go to the near the entrance of the cave, so I keep watch out. Since I can see in the dark, I'm gonna look around. Keep out.
For everyone else, a part of the Duke's team, what would you like to do? Brooke, I understand you're carrying the grandma,
Yes.
since you are the grandma snatcher.
He really
The
is.
grandma
Snatcher.
snatcher.
Bro, he snatched
I'm
her.
gonna talk
there's-
to Ludus.
At least I'm not like Zen, the granny fucker.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow, wow, wow.
You don't remember that?
Oh, no, I remember. That's just. Oh my god.
What would you like to do, though? Rick?
Wow.
Alright, you talk to me.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go talk to Ludus.
So, can I, while I'm, helping her, through the forest, can I try to listen in on her conversation, make sure that she doesn't have any secret codes with her son that he might have done with her.
Okay.
Rick different.
I'd like you
Rick.
to roll insight.
Rick smart.
Gotcha,
Look at my
gotcha.
man Rick. He be on the block. B-boy
Gotcha,
Rick.
gotcha. Yeah, this man always be trying to control shit, bro. You're not controlling this situation.
You can't escape from Earth 7.
Insight.
8, 9,
While they're
Cosmic Rick.
like setting, when we find a location we're
Oh,
gonna
he's
meet
done
him at,
for.
can I set up
Yeah,
a
he's
teleportation circle?
What did you say, Ludus?
While we're like waiting to meet him, when we're like setting up a location, I want to set up a teleportation circle, and then just like cover it in brush and stuff like that, just so like we know where it's at, but like no one just sees that there's one drawn there.
For teleportation circle, let me reread this.
Yeah, he's cooked, bro.
Yeah, because you can create a permanent one by drawing the same one in the same location.
Right,
but,
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just.
So you'll spend that
yeah.
minute creating the teleportation circle.
Mhm.
The temporary one. and it'll link to any permanent ones that you've learned.
Holy shit! It only takes a round. Oh no, a minute. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, fuck, that's not. I thought it took a lot longer than that. But okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And
I'm
Rick,
gonna
would you like to
hide it
open the
too.
box?
Yes. I got a 25 for this insight as well.
Nice. So you're
The overseer.
pretty perceptive their conversation. When you open the box, you see that the woman, or do you leave her tied up to show Peter, or do you free her?
I keep her somewhat tied up, yes. Just so it's not like she can't run away or anything.
You see Peter is on the other side. And with this
And I wanna-
insight check, you see a bead of sweat on the side of his head.
Yeah.
You see behind him is a forest-like background as well. And you see that there are several scientists behind him. Or, well, people in lab coats and hunting rifles. You see that on the other end, his mother looks at him.
Peter, dear, I need you to come to this location.
You see that she begins mapping things out by the descriptions around them.
You will need to come alone.
You see that she glances towards you, Rick.
I'm gonna nod in approval of that statement.
You need to come alone. And they're watching.
There is silence from the other end. Until you hear on Peter's end. Do they know about the OSC? You see that Peter's mother begins sweating, Rick.
I'm gonna start smiling as I overhear him that.
Yo, he knows the recipe!
The codes that they have amongst themselves. You're not sure what this code means. But you can see that she's glancing towards you back and forth. As to suggest that this is a red zone.
I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna give her like a smile as if I heard I heard that what he said.
They do not.
The junior mid.
You hear on the other end a sigh of relief from Peter. Good. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. You see him smirk, and the box's transmission cuts out.
I'm gonna look at her.
Oh, that's happening.
And Sai, can I take out
can
that
I-
recipe?
Can I like roll perception through one of my familiars, see what's around?
Yeah. Roll perception.
And nice, the keen sight's coming in clutch. And Sai, can I pull out that recipe
And
that I got from her?
Let's go. Woohoo. Hit that bitch.
Yeah, the cookie recipe, yeah.
Yeah.
He had the junior man, bro. He was smiling, listening. He knows. He knows. That's my boy. Bubba boy.
But does he really know?
That's the true question at hand. Does he really know? Do I
Does
know?
he know?
Fuck all that. Do I fucking
Does he know? He doesn't know.
I wish I know.
Does he know? He knows.
Damn. Damn.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you're cooking, bro.
For
Damn,
Malachi,
bro.
Grown man.
you see that there are about 10, at least, people with lab coats and hunting rifles that are closing in on your location about 200 feet from you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look for Rick. You got 10 bodies coming here.
Let's
Lab
see.
coats, hunting rifle.
I'm gonna call him with the second box.
Do
It
I
opens
hear
up
him
and you
said
see
that when it-
Peter on the
like,
other side.
10 people?
You see
Oh,
that he's
yeah.
walking, and his perspective is him walking through a sea of trees.
So, we said to call off everyone, didn't we not?
Mm.
You see that he sleeks his hair back. Fine, fine. But you're going to regret this.
There will be.
You know who I work with?
I'm gonna start, digging in my air a bit. Maybe, not particularly, no.
And you will soon.
You know what the fuck you're going up against.
See. Well, then let's see each other quite soon. And remember, we know more than we're leading on, Peter. A lot more.
Then that makes us both.
All right, let's start. I'm gonna start listing off the recipe that he had, the cookie recipe. And this all seems pretty good. Try some myself. I'm gonna hang up on the box.
Damn! His heart sunk to the ground, bro. Oh my god, he's scared of
You see, just before you hang up the box, you see another bead of sweat cakes on his forehead.
Bro is rattled from
Damn
that.
it, I did hear Maka said they like 10 of them 200 feet away, right? I heard him say that.
That is correct.
As he said that, I'm gonna parch up, bro. You know, like you have both your guns on your hands ready to pull them out. I'm gonna let them know. Wait, Malachi. I'm gonna get in position. I heard what you said. If
all right.
And you see Malachi is pretty focused.
So
Malachi, you see that these 10 people turn to 15, turn to 20, but you see that they recede. Something or someone has called them off. They've been receding back into the trees.
I'm gonna look over to Rick. You might want to be on the lookout. It was more than just 10, maybe 20.
Seems to be some sort of red zone. I'm gonna pair back at his mom after I said this. So, would you like to tell us a bit more about this?
About what?
This red zone.
She cooked.
What do you mean?
About 3 letters.
Which are...
Begin with... let's play a little game. It starts with O.
Damn.
Rick, roll insight.
Damn, nigga cook. Let's play a game. It starts with He said, let's play a riddle. Bro, Rick cooking, bro. You're a grown man.
Yeah.
Rick plays dumb, but he ain't dumb.
Know what you're talking about. She isn't lying. She genuinely doesn't know what it is you're trying to get out of her.
Never mind. In fact, just get focused on what you want to say to Peter. We'll get you some things I will need you to say for us as well. But I would like you to be prepared. And I'm gonna start writing down some of our requests.
And you see that within 200 feet walks through the bushes a lone man. You see that he has his hands in his pockets, and you see that it is Peter.
He's here.
So, can I look out to the forest to see if there's anybody trying prone up to like get into defense, trying to keep a lookout, look into the trees and stuff.
Roll perception, Damon.
I'm gonna have my eagle. I'm gonna have my eagle given
Let's go.
advantage.
See in the dark too. Let's go.
Nice.
Bro.
And Malachi, would you like to say anything as Peter is now within 200 feet of your group?
All right.
Yes, and I'm gonna have one of my eagles give me advantage. Let's go.
Cooked, bro. I got 25. He cooked, bro. Not 20. He cooked.
I'm a local.
Critical eye.
Damon, roll 1d10.
Critical eye, bro. Critical eye.
Critical
You
eye.
see that there are no other living beings around you. However, you find a nice 400 gold.
Damn.
Couch and a half-sunken chest and some dirt.
You said
God
400
damn.
gold. I love you,
Nice.
bro. I put that right above.
So, did you guys? So, is he within the area, Malachi?
No, it's just him. Actually, Sai, do I see anything else? I rolled perception again.
No one except Damon.
Oi, Damon,
Yes.
Gotcha.
you're a good shot. Try to get a vantage point. Hide yourself well.
I'm gonna nod my head and I'm gonna disappear into the shadows to get to high ground.
No. He's a thief in the
Roll
night.
stealth, Damon.
I'm literally a goon in the night, bro. I'm a goon, bro.
On his Batman shit.
Damn.
Man.
Hold on, man. I'm not a goon right now, but I'll still get.
He's gonna be a goon somehow.
I'll be a goon somewhere. It's good. It's good.
Nice. After a while, Rick, as you're in a clearing of wood, through the bushes, you see walks Peter. You see he has his hands stuffed in his pockets of his lab coat. And you see that he has no particular expression on his face, but his eyebrows are slightly furrowed.
In the flesh. Welcome.
So why did you call me here?
We
Let's
have
skip the games.
a few things we want to talk about. And oh wait, sorry, I meant to put it, but I wanted to bring Akem and them with us as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
As there
Yes.
were some people that weren't,
Yeah.
noted.
Yeah, that's I meant to put that down as well, but I couldn't remember their
so
names.
they will be available to you. They are with you in the clearing.
Nice. So,
Crossing her arms.
first and foremost, I get to the nitty-gritty. We want to know what was done to our friend. Kira, what did you do when you went to Concordia? And how exactly did the arsonists affect her? How do we fix it?
I'm
Three
afraid
things.
I can't tell you that.
Why's that?
Can't or won't.
Because you see that he looks around. It would be dangerous for the both of us. Come on.
You see, the thing is, we've been facing quite a lot of danger. And at this point, the dangers that we face don't scare us like they used to. And to hell and back. I'm gonna give him a look to show him that I'm not lying. The dangers that we're facing from the arsonists is always gonna be there. But you're saying that you're the one in danger here, correct? If it hurts us both, it seems like it's gonna hurt you the most. Why is that?
Of course not. I'm just concerned about your own life. You see how he smirks. I'm in well with the arsonist. I don't have to worry about those sorts of things.
Really? I've heard from other sources that you may not be.
Ew.
There's other sources that you like to do things at your own tune. But it
Those
looks as
sources
if
are peons.
peons, really. So bad that you have to take them out and send them to hell.
Damn.
I'm gonna look over to Kim. You were mentioning how he had another person with him, right?
You see that
When
when
he
he
came
looks at Akem, he gulps.
What?
You see that Akem looks towards Peter, and then towards you, Rick. That's right. He had some other people with him.
Some other people with you. I see. So then our sources line up then. And that this person seemed to know quite a bit for you to get rid of him. So much so that we were able to learn where you're at.
You notice
things
that
out.
now it's getting very difficult for him to hide the fact that he's sweating, although his hands are buried deep in his pockets.
That man got
Oh.
sweaty palms.
You need a
His
towel.
Arms are hurting.
You're looking a little bit nervous. Is this something that you're hiding?
You know sharks can
course
smell
not.
fear, right?
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Like, sharks can smell fear.
All right,
Wow.
I'll tell you, but don't say I didn't warn you.
We live our life the way we do, and we risk it all the time, Peter. I'm sure you can understand that type of living with what you do. Or maybe you feel like you can control everything.
Damn.
I
It's spitting,
don't
bro.
know what you're talking about, but I'll tell you this: your friend has been doused by the arsonist. The arsonist's ability, it's changed. Now anyone who views a certain name will be affected, regardless of the conditions.
Quite
I was
aware.
instructed to walk into the throne room and show them said slip of paper.
I see. And Sai, before he does anything else, can I run behind him?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get you a quick pat down then.
Uh-oh.
So as I'm near the entrance door looking out, do I see anybody creeping up on me and around the cave entrance?
You know, I actually did hear about that slip of paper. I think my friend was telling me how it was a blunder on the arsonist spot. I guess, even he could make mistakes. Just like you did.
Oh.
I made no mistakes.
You say that, but I want you to really understand what kind of situation you're in right now, and where you're at. And then I'm gonna start pointing at his mother and who you're getting hurt along with yourself.
She got top in the corner.
No, I'm gonna pat him down. So can I try to find something on him? And I want to be careful about any slips of papers that he might try to pull out on me, because since I am aware that's what killed the Dynasty gang.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Okay, I'm
At
gonna
advantage.
let's go.
Is anybody pulling up on my boy Rick's side at the entrance? Because I am looking now, deep in the night. Can I make sure nobody pull up on me too?
Yeah.
'Cause I had a 7. I have my gun.
Yeah,
He's
he's done
more
for.
than 200 feet.
That'd be crazy if all
said
20 of
Rick.
them were sneaking up
You
on
actually
him.
find a small book on him. In fact, when you take it out of the side of his pocket, you see that it is a novel. You see that the title on the novel and the spine on the actual book is Bling Blaggin.
And I remember Nate was talking to this about me before, right?
Fucking book cult. Jesus Christ.
Yes, actually, in Akeshi.
Yeah. It's a good read.
It's an interesting one.
See, I've been seeing this quite a bit ever since all this has been happening. Hey, Hakim.
Yeah?
I think you guys should check this out. I'm gonna throw the book towards Hakim and the other two spies. Be careful with any, names on it. That might have been
This
suited
book.
for.
It was mentioned in one of the arsonist's letters.
The bling
So it
blaggin.
was. See. So there is some connections with this book. Maybe we have to find the author one day. But back to you, Peter. We are aware of the consequence of the arsonist changing. And that it's new dangers. However, what we're more concerned about is how we fix our friend. You still haven't gotten to that.
What are you talking about?
You don't know. You just said that she went over to the kingdom, pulled the paper out, and infected him with the arsonist's consequence. So how do we get rid of
the
that?
extension of all I know.
Can everyone insight on this man?
Cannot reverse the effects of bad character unless you swap what was swapped back. In which case, if I was to assume that we swapped a portion of your ally's brain, you need a talented brain surgeon to remove it.
I see. Alright. That's good.
That's
good. I'm gonna smile a bit to a few of those people. No worries. But I can say one thing. Made a promise with someone. And I'm gonna, gesture him over to his mom. Who wants to speak with you.
You see that he begins walking over.
You can retire if you want to. But can I ready an action in case he does anything? I went over and punch him.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ready to sock him in front of his mom too. Ready to
sock the fuck out of him. Let's
In
go.
front of Mama Dukes.
Mama Dukes.
You see that his mom sits up.
I want you to know that I love you, despite anything.
You see Peter just looks down at her. You see that he looks around. To his left. And to his right. Well, come on. What? Come on!
I'm gonna walk over
One of you, damn it! Come on! You see he begins screaming out to the trees.
I'm looking now. See if anybody pull up. Anybody pull up, they getting beamed on, bro.
I'm gonna look at him.
Malachi and Damon, as you look, you see a squirrel. Nothing happens.
Damn! They ditched him.
Like he bit off more than he could chew.
Looks like y'all.
Can I
Looks
walk?
like
Can
y'all
I,
by
can I
yourself.
walk in, to give the factor? Check the perimeter out. There's nobody in sight. We'll look.
You're all by yourself.
So,
Such a tragedy.
Peter, you wanted to be in control of everything. Now look where it got you. You're here alone. There's nothing that can save you here. But there's still one person that loves you. You should really get your priorities straight. Can't have everything. But you do still have things. I'm gonna point over to his mom.
You have a woman there
No.
that cares about you.
I can't say for certain what might happen to you because of how many enemies you make. But you should start counting your blessings. Understand what it truly means to be loved and to be free.
You idiot! You see that he lunges for his mom. You see that he gets a strike in. Rick, what would you like to do?
Can I do?
Can I,
Sai, can I?
can I,
use my
Since
action?
I ready my
Can I
action, can I?
guess?
He punched his mother?
Fuck, he
Yes,
punched his
sir.
You
mom?
run in on
Yo.
him and you grab a hold of him. What would you like to do?
Yo, I knew this man was fucking
You
delusional.
see that he's fighting against you.
Can I cast Gesh on him?
Sai.
Yeah, what's saving throw is that?
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh,
That is
not
going to
Gesh. I
be
remember
a
that spell.
16.
What does Gesh do?
Basically, he's gonna have to follow my orders for a month.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, it takes a minute to cast the spell.
Hold
Oh,
on
it
to
does
him
take a
then.
minute? Never mind.
Yeah.
Sai, can I use my
Well,
action?
I guess
I'm
I'll
gonna-
begin casting it while Rick's holding him then.
Rick,
Yeah.
Yeah.
hold him down. I'm gonna pull my gun out. I'm gonna shoot the net on him,
Yeah.
bro.
Yo, we about to shoot him in the kneecap! We about to shoot him in
I'm
the...
just doing like a bunch of hand
Yeah,
signs
I'm
in the
pulling
air.
Yo, he
the
about
net
to
on
shoot
him.
that man in the kneecap.
This a net. This a
Talk
net.
about-
You see that there's another bruise on the other side of his mom's cheek. You see that she's crying into the dirt, and Rick has Peter restrained for the most part, but Damon seals the deal by shooting a net onto his body.
You shouldn't have done that, Peter.
Sad man,
I
bro.
told you to count your blessings.
Shut up. He's gonna kill you. He's going to kill all of you. You can't mess with me. You can't. You can't, and you know it. You know it.
I'm gonna smile.
I'm gonna look down at him,
No, we can. But we just choose not to.
and also too,
This is what it's mean to be in control, Peter.
Yo.
you know what makes it sad also too, Rick? You don't even know it now, but you just really harmed the person that brought you here in this world. You're gonna have to remember that forever. Your delusion is getting to your head. Sooner or
You don't
later,
know.
you're gonna come against people like us. That's probably not gonna be too lenient. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If you don't change the way how you acting, somebody like me might just come over and put the lights out on you. We'll put my gun at him.
You see, he spits onto your shoe, Damon.
I'm just gonna laugh. Well, Peter, it's been a minute. Also, let me just see. Are you doused? I'm gonna start sniffing him.
So does he
Roll
make the
perception.
saving throw now? Since I imagine
Yeah, what
his-
saving throw is that?
it should be a 16 wisdom. I sent a meme, which is the one Ice King doing all this hand. That's what I'm doing for a minute.
It's about to be a little
Yeah, no.
bitch.
So, next 30 days, this guy,
He's
he
Lulu's
better
bitch.
follow my directions.
He's Lulu's little
Uh,
puppy pup.
My main direction is going to be you can't harm or go against the word or disobey an order from anyone related to the Inforte crew.
Damn.
So if he does that, he can take 5d10 psychic damage every day for the next 30 days if he disobeys any of those orders.
I'm gonna help his mother up.
You see that with this Gesh, he falls unconscious.
Oh, he immediately, he was disobeying.
You see his body just falls limp.
Fuck, dude, that is crazy.
We'll
He
pick
like
up his
he didn't
mother.
do anything yet. All I did was cast this spell. He must have
He's
something in
like,
his
oh,
mind.
man.
Rick, and you notice his mother is still conscious.
I'm gonna line over a cigarette.
Sorry that had to happen to you. I know deep
It's
down.
okay. And Rick, you actually do smell gasoline.
And I smell it
This is
on.
an interesting choice you have made. As a reward, you should know the following. The keys to my location are before your very eyes.
Oh.
I am a creature who tells all but one grand lie. The sheriff's letter is what you should spy.
Oh, thank you.
Sheriff's letter? Wait. Betty and
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Sheriff's letter. And could you write that down in general chat, Si?
Yes.
Thank you.
She just
Betty's gonna look at Sebastian.
I'm gonna look.
We, the sheriffs.
Sheriff's letter. I see. We have it.
I'm gonna pull mine out. I got one.
All but one grand lie. Hey, it would be funny if he's talking about Omega, right?
My lighter, my cigarette's gonna fall in my mouth, bro. Oh no.
So I'm gonna look at her. Is she still conscious, Sai, or is she
Yeah,
is she just standing
but now
there?
she looks confused.
I'm gonna look at.
Is everything all right?
I suppose it had to be this way. Poor Peter.
Don't worry. We'll see to it that he gets the help he needs.
Thank you. Those people visiting each day. It was becoming scary.
Yes. I see. I can imagine that would be the case.
Okay.
I know, as a parent, this might be quite hard, but since you are willing to let him go, we'll be able to try. He may not be cooperative for some time, but I'm sure we can get him to understand
On.
what you were trying to convey to him.
Find the other two. I don't know which one is
For the
which,
time being,
but...
though, he should be facing justice for the crimes he's committed.
You see that she nods solemnly.
All right, I'm gonna hand her back the cookie recipe. Hold on to that. We might need to make some more one day. And yeah, I'm gonna untie her.
You see she begins walking away, and she looks back, and she continues walking. For the Duke's group, would you like to try to catch up with the Sidria one?
Yes, sir. I'm about to put Peter Dukes on my back.
He is fully restrained.
Oh yeah, we can teleport.
As for the
Oh, yeah.
and at this point it is getting closer to night for the Duke's group. However, for the Sidria-bound group, as you're all walking, you see that there is a carriage beside you, some 50 feet away, and you hear a faint yelping sound. Help!
Is this the Sidra group?
Mm.
I'm gonna look
You
around.
guys hear that?
Oh,
Rose is looking around. What the hell?
let's go check it out. I'm gonna walk over.
And when you walk over, Freyr, you see that there's a giant frog who seems to be eating a man.
Oh my god.
Go!
Oh, oh boy.
Sorry, can I rub a punch on the frog?
Oh,
What would you like to do?
hey,
The frog, you said the frog is eating him, right? I'm gonna try to like punch the frog, but not like to kill it, like just to like make it spit him out. Like I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Yeah.
Let's go. He got those thunder gauntlets. Let's go.
Thunder gauntlets, but I'm about to put the thunder.
Thunder.
I got you.
I'm
Aubrey's about to give him the sweet justice of the thunder, baby. Thunder, baby.
I was gonna handle that, but okay.
We got it. Yeah, give him a little thunder.
Hey, I'm gonna go to. I guess we can let him have his fun. He's been
So, I'm
blackmailed
giving
for the
him
past
them-
4 months.
Them body
Counting.
shots, them rib shots, to make it spit him out, them rib shots.
Wait, is someone
The
carrying Jonah right now?
Yeah.
You see the frog's distended stomach just kind of retracts. You see a man come out of his guts.
Oh
You see
no.
he is slimy. You see that he's not alone though. The
see
frog spits out an unconscious man and an unconscious woman as well.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
You
try
see it
to.
begins
Oh,
jumping away.
The
Ooh.
woman. Can we try
Oh
to-
boy,
can we
I'm gonna
try
run
to-
over. Can I
Yeah.
can I help them? Like, can I make sure they're all awake? And
Yeah.
Thank heavens. You saved us.
What
you
happened?
guys okay? I'm gonna look at them. Are they good? Do they need medical attention?
Our carriage, it was stuck in some mud, as you can see. We went out to inspect it, and we seen some frogs come about. We were able to fend off the first, but we were a bit too tired for the second.
Do they need medical attention?
Oh my. Well,
You see
let's
that
help you.
they, aside from being unconscious, they actually seem pretty fine.
Oh,
Just
shit.
a bit slimy.
I forgot. I'm on press
Yes.
stage to both of them.
Oh,
Nice.
I
wait.
forgot
And
Aubrey.
Are you looking for the sheriff's letter, or is it Betty looking for the sheriff's letter?
Oh, it's Betty.
Betty.
I'd like you to roll history
Yeah, I'm
at advantage.
gonna clean both of them.
All right.
Since I had, I forgot.
You pull
I
up
had
that
for Aubrey.
spy stat block. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, they about to be clean now.
What's history again?
Sure,
It's
intelligence.
intelligence.
Yes, intelligence.
Oh, pain. Okay. Pray for Betty. Pray for Miss Betty Boop. Huh?
You got it.
Oh my God. Okay.
You about it. You about it.
Nice. So, given what you learned about the conversation and what everyone's updated you with, Betty, you actually come up with an interesting idea. That given the sheriff's letter is not in possession by anyone here, it can only be possessed by one person. Naples.
Oh wait. I'm gonna pat Sebastian's shoulder. Naples.
yeah.
He has our letter.
Naples.
Yes, he's the only
Him.
one. Yes.
You're
Sebastian,
right.
this rings a bell of when you met that strange doctor in the north. He also concealed a letter.
Strange. So Naples is that strange doctor that I saw in the north. Oh, that makes so much sense. He was concealing a letter. I couldn't really focus on it when I was taking Lynette away. I'm gonna look
Huh.
over to the group. We really need to talk to this Naples fella then. Hakim.
You
have
see that Akem nods. I
well,
do.
since I assume that, he's a part of their group, they would know where he is, right? Oh,
Let's
look
ask
at them.
Does anyone have a box? Maybe
Oh,
I can
yeah.
contact him now.
I have
Maybe.
a box. This is the third one.
All right. I'll go to a one of those trees over there,
All right.
just so no
Want me
one
to-
else is visible.
I'll come with you.
Gotcha. Just keep in mind though,
Thank you.
the arsonist can't see through his eyes. It doesn't really matter though. Let him.
You see that Betty helps Akem over to a
Oh.
tree.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh,
Sebastian.
no, it was Betty helping him.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm just trying to
So-
see if I could come too.
Yeah, Betty and Sebastian, you both help him over to a tree. And Akem opens a box. Naples.
Mm-hmm.
A box appears in front of you. Where you are currently is a place beneath Temple Hall. Somehow this street performer has gained access to it. And in this room, you see that it's Leroy clipping his toenails.
Oh
A couple
no.
of women.
Wow.
You see that there is a slick-backed, haired man who seems to be smoking a cigar, playing cards in the corner with a mute woman.
So I'm in the back where they're playing dice games. Okay, I got you. I'm in the cut, basically.
Wait,
I'm in the
he's-
cut.
And you are
Has
with Jintobi, Eileen, Suda, and Altair.
Didn't he
Hey, we're
meet
just-
Noel?
Yeah, I
He's
met
met
her.
Noel.
I know who Noel is. I know who they are. I'm just in the cut, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just in the cut.
This is interesting. We don't really have anything like this in Rigu.
Yeah, a box is up here. Most likely probably my allies. Oh, let's see what they doing. I'm gonna open the box.
Huh? Oh, you have a box.
On the other side, when it opens, you see looking into it is a man you haven't seen in some time, actually. In fact, you only saw him in passing. You see a tannish-skinned Kalishtar looking at you from the other side.
I'm gonna squint my eyes a bit. Have we met before?
Naples, is that you?
Yes. Whoever this is, can you recall who you are?
My name is Akem. I'm the son of Roscoe.
Oh, nice to see you. What do you need
Nice to
from
see
me?
you as well.
Also,
I actually wanted to know.
Mhm.
Did you receive a letter that began with "Dear Sheriff"?
Dear Sheriff. Yeah. I still have the letter on me. I'm gonna go in my bag. I'm gonna pick the letter up. I'm gonna drop it through the box since I know they can be dropped through the box.
Thank
Right.
goodness.
I'm gonna take it.
Also,
I read it?
Everything's going well over there?
Pretty fine. I was able to get Eileen back. You can let Rick and them know. You can say hi to her.
Really?
Hey Eileen, can you come here real quick? Somebody wants to see you. Never go
You
to
see
the box.
that Eileen peeks her head in, and you see that this warms Akem's heart. You see a smile on his face.
That. Wow. I can't believe it.
Just
Wow.
whatever the group is doing, Just let them know they have my blessings, my wishes. I don't want to, whatever they're doing, that's their business. Is there anything else you need from me?
That's all.
All right.
Thanks.
You take it easy.
Wait, did you need to speak with them with something else as well?
Well, yeah. But I'd rather speak about that in person. It
Fair enough.
involves this. You see, he points to his temple, Naples, and you can immediately tell what he means.
I got it. All right. You take it easy. Y'all be all right.
All right.
I'm gonna close the box.
Good luck.
Mhm. I'll close the box.
And he folds the box closed. He immediately
Alright.
hands you both the letter, Sebastian and Betty,
All right.
and what it
Was
reads is in the general chat.
okay.
It's
For the Sidra group, you notice that the man who's been prestidigitated, the oldest man there, he wakes up. He is a middle-aged elven man. Oh. Hello. If I ask, who are you?
I'm Oingo.
I'm Boingo.
I'm Dr. Dre.
I'm the notorious Lil.
I figured to check
We're
in on
running
you
a group
guys.
of performers.
Yeah.
Well,
They like
Sorry.
to juggle and shit and stuff.
Don't mind the troop leader. It
It's
can
part,
be a
of,
bit crass at times.
it's part of the act.
they have me to make sure that there's no sprains and injuries, and
Exactly.
that's why I came over here to check on you.
Well, good heavens, that sounds perfectly. Perfectly,
Can I?
boss. Perfectly reasonable. Speaking of reasonable, have you seen Icarus?
What do you say to me?
Look at him.
Have you seen Icarus?
What the fuck is
no.
this guy talking about?
Oh,
I
you
seen no
I don't
Icarus.
think I've seen Icarus.
It's a jester!
Oh,
Since we're a traveling troupe, I thought maybe you'd been shipwrights at one point.
Oh,
uh-huh.
no.
Oh,
We like to keep we're pretty landlocked. This is our first time out of country.
Mm-hmm.
oh. Well, my name is Yosef. Yosef Burgos. I'm from Pennsylvania, towards the south.
Oh, I've heard of Panchalosia.
Currently,
I haven't been there
me
before.
and my 3 researchers here, we're looking to get to Ebith to write an excerpt on the aftermath of King Henry.
Oh,
Oh.
heard about that. Rest the soul.
Yes. R.I.P. indeed.
Peace, though.
Well, we don't want to hold you up. And if there's anything else you need, we're gonna make a quick stop at Sidria. If you want to rest up a bit.
Oh, maybe I could tag along.
Yeah,
We aren't very adept at traveling the wild lands of Olus.
true. I think that'd be a good idea. I'm gonna look over at the 2 unconscious people still.
It
Can I?
wouldn't
Can
be
I-
free, of course. How's 1,000 gold sound?
That's perfect. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's great.
Pretty good.
Most excellent.
Come on in.
You can just hand it over to our accountant. I'm gonna look over at the bear.
Yes. Our clown, hand it to him. You see that the man goes over towards you,
Look
Callisto,
at
and hands you a
Nitro, bro.
pouch.
There's something wrong with him.
You see he bows. Clown.
Wow.
I want to do like a little hand trick. I'm gonna just like, well, hold the bag and just have it up here in a puff of smoke will disappear.
Oh.
Rest of your day.
See, he begins applauding. Well, I suppose we'll be following behind.
All right.
Wake up! You
Uh-huh.
see that he lightly smacks the face of one of his associates. And you see that she wakes up. No! All right. Let's get headed on our way.
Wait, what about the
I'm gonna-
other one?
I'm gonna help
I'm
out the other guy.
I'm gonna
Well,
lightly pap the other one.
Yeah,
Try and wake
dying.
him up.
Leaving him dying.
With-
It'd be your own
Yeah,
performance.
what I know of seeming makes it to where like they if I touch something, the illusion breaks.
It would, but it's not very noticeable.
Alright,
Especially
yeah.
like, with your hands and arms.
Gotcha,
Wow.
gotcha.
Especially because it's all slimy and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all slimy, so it would probably just
Yeah.
look like slime is just manipulating us at the moment.
And as you
I'll
all
just eat
continue
all that.
walking into the night, I would like my other group to roll 1d100. And whoever is navigating this group, please roll survival.
Okay.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Wait,
I got it.
everyone in which group?
The Dukes.
The Dukes.
Dukes.
So just one person roll a 1d100 or everyone?
Oh, he already rolled. He rolled a 66.
Okay.
And here's the survival roll.
Survival.
I'll put some key points into that.
And what is? Are we using the teleporter to go anywhere, or that was just an emergency?
Oh,
Okay.
we can teleport. How does it work? Can you teleport us to Sidria, or?
I don't have a teleport there.
Oh yeah, we're going
this
there.
is the. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna
Yeah.
walk. I'll just. So I'm gonna
You're
go
not
over to the teleportation circle. I'm
You're
just
putting
gonna.
7 key points into that?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Got
leave
two
the
left.
teleportation circle here in like a really bad backup. So in case this doesn't break or anything, I'm just gonna keep it under these plants.
I'm okay.
That's fine. As for Rick, you actually lead your group to meet up pretty safely with the others. At this point, it is nighttime,
Ooh.
and you see that a few members have been added on. You see that there are 3 researching-looking individuals.
Hey.
Ludus, you immediately notice that there are some Dynamy symbols on their cloaks, suggesting that they're from the same culture as yourself.
Ah.
Hey. Wait, who are these guys?
Wait. Oh.
My name is
Dynamy.
Yosef. Yosef
Yosef.
Morakos.
Morocco's.
And
Alright.
they're part of like a group side.
Yes.
What do you guys do? Are you a part of a business or?
We're researchers. We work for Chamberlain Thanos.
Chamberlain Thanos.
And what kind of research do you do?
Well, we do all types. Mostly regarded to navigational routes and the like. You see that he removes a stone tablet from his cloak.
Wait a second.
You see him press a few buttons on the tablet, and you see it lights up in these dwarven runes.
Dwarven runes.
When the runes
look
light
at
up, you see that it forms some sort of picture. And this
Wow.
picture denotes a map.
Oh, so you're cartographers.
To some degree.
And are these 3
We're more
dwarves?
so the cleanup crew when it comes to that sort of thing. Making sure that biomes are collected, populations, height maps, those sorts of things.
Oh, so
And as
like,
he's-
updated like information
And,
on these areas. Okay.
As he's saying this, I'm gonna
Precisely.
start looking at all these old man dwarves all around us.
Hey, how you
now.
doing? Hey, I'm Uncle.
Oh.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
directly at
Yeah,
the clown.
You
Hey.
found these people, Rick, based on their footsteps. But when you get to them, you see a troop of dwarves, a bear clown, and a elven ringmaster.
You know, I
Which
thought
one of
when I
you
saw
guys
the
is the boss?
bear,
Your
I
group.
thought this was Callisto, but it's not. My fault. I was questioning you like you guys were part of the group that I knew.
I'm gonna walk over to Rick. My name is Dr. Dre. I'm gonna wink at him.
Dr. Dre. You're not
Rick,
from
are these
Heimer, then.
family or?
Oh no, if the dwarf has the name Dr. Dre, then it might be from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, Rick, it's us.
That's what your group name is?
No, that
No,
sounds
no,
familiar.
Rick.
That voice.
Us.
Rick, I'm gonna touch him.
Oh.
I'm gonna touch him, and my hand is gonna change a little bit.
Canon
When I
Rick.
touch him.
This is canon.
Oh.
That's your group name? It's
It's your group.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a hard group name.
that's your group name.
Oh.
You see that Yosef
Gotcha.
scratches his head, a bit confused.
Gotcha.
Oh, oh my lord! You must be the pirate crew in Forte.
I'm gonna look at him.
Look
It's
at him.
okay, it's okay. I won't tell anyone. I know all about you. You see
Really?
that he winks 3 times.
Better not go yapping.
I'm gonna start smiling.
So what have you
speaking of,
heard?
Get rid of this for me. I have a
Well?
question for him, actually.
For starters, the Ebon scenario.
Oh, so you're aware. So you saw our a brilliant escapade. So you saw my friend
That's
here sitting.
correct.
So
And
on the train.
I've heard of some of your names pop up when I was updating the compendium.
Oh.
I see. So I'm guessing you guys have disguises for going into the city. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. I'm gonna put on my coca. Wait, I wore this last time.
Speaking of, I actually have a question for you. I'm gonna point to the man with the dynami symbols.
Yes.
So I actually have a question about, the symbols. I would kind of like to learn them. They're a little bit important when it comes to something that I was looking at.
Ooh, and the
Which
dwarven
symbols?
too. The
You mean
dwarven one.
these? You see that he gestures to his pendant. Oh,
Yeah.
This is just to signify we work for the Chamberlain.
Oh.
Okay. Look at Raw. Maybe next time we can find some real runes.
Yeah, I just need to find stuff about dynami symbols. Would be
Ooh.
helpful.
Also, I actually tried to. My team tried to get in contact with your captain a few months back, but our sending seemed to have failed. Our Chamberlain was actually looking for some navigators to lead some of our researchers to the Holy Lands. As you may or may not have seen, there's a new map that has been transcribed.
Oh, yeah, I saw about that.
Ooh, they still haven't been truly figured out yet, have they?
That is correct. Not by the general public, at least.
I smell some
the-
money.
you said the
Fair.
Holy
Chamberlain
Lands?
Thanos mentioned a reward in the 5,000 platinum range.
Oh!
Dang.
Damn!
We thought it best if I mentioned the reward early, for you to keep it on your mind.
Yeah, we'll
So you're
consider
saying
it,
like
yes.
Holy Land? So is that like what is it, the Holy Country? I think I heard
Is it
about
Old Philly?
Old Philly.
Old
We are
Philly.
not going to Old Philly.
I
I've
wanna
heard
go
bad
to
things.
We have to for 5,000
No.
platinum.
Yeah, look, I get paid to go to Old Philly. I want to.
I'm not
So
gonna
you're a
lie.
frayer.
Huh? Oh yeah, hey, that's
You know, you do make a dashing dwarf.
yeah. No, I need to change. I need to change. Now,
What? What's wrong?
what's wrong? Look at my arms, Rick. I
That's
have
normal.
no reach. No.
I mean, it's fair. I understand. You are pretty tough. You are an elf, so he's probably not used to the stature.
I'm
telling
also
you,
not used to
there's
this.
a positives in the stocky build.
No.
I'm also very not used to this.
Ooh,
Still with
Another
David
question.
smoking a cigarette.
Huh?
where's your quartermaster?
I'm gonna
Oh.
look at Kira.
Don't need to be
She's
shy. Come on, step up.
she's technically the quartermaster, but
Yes. You have to write down something on a piece of paper to communicate with her right now.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can describe it to one of you.
Gotcha. Hit me with it.
Gotcha. I was wondering, did your navigation room have one of these? You see the gesture towards his tablet.
Do we have one of those? I knew we had a scrying ball.
Definitely not.
Does he look like one of the tablets that I've seen inside of Hell?
Definitely not.
Oh sure.
This looks more like an older runic tablet.
Runic
Created with dwarven technology.
Ooh, it seems dwarven by design. However, we didn't. What is this?
This is a consequent by the name of Pythias. However, the nature of this consequent, it's not actually possessed by anyone. In particular, it can be replicated and reproduced. Pythias
Oh.
is the future, in navigation, at least.
See. What does it do?
Well, it allows you to see factors that I've described to you. Population, biome, and it allows you to more precisely map out your route using rulers provided by the consequent. No
I'm
need
sorry.
to leave it up to chance anymore.
See, can you show me an example? Let me see this. Let me see
Does
this.
it list
That
temperature?
actually sounds
Well,
really cool.
Look, you see that he scrolls over towards the Ulus area. Sidra, to be precise. You see that he uses his fingers to pinch the rune, and it expands.
Yo,
You
that
see
man
the
got an
height map of
iPad in his
Sidra.
hand.
You see where there are mountains and where there are low points, low valleys, and you see the Emerald Prairie as well, towards Dunbar.
Oh wow.
See,
You can see the topography of this thing. That's crazy.
this is
Of
nice.
course, have to mention that it is not cheap. It sells for 10,000 gold.
Oh,
I'm gonna smile.
Oh,
I'm looking
yeah,
for air.
that's
Oh,
nothing. Yeah, that's nothing.
All
And
right.
For you
if you want the
guys.
compendium as well, we can include it in a bundle for 30,000.
Okay.
You see that he pulls out a thick-looking book that seems to be locked.
Oh,
You see on the front of it, Consequent and Paragon Compendium.
That might be pretty useful. For 30K, I'm gonna start looking at fair. Listen, we could probably use this as a sort of investment for when we get the when we go to the new islands. Since we're getting
You're
50,000 in
right.
terms of gold, technically we get a 20,000 profit out of this.
Okay, sure, yeah. I'm gonna hand him what? Is it 40K now?
30,000.
Oh, I thought it was just the 10 and the 30 together.
Right,
But
then we got a good deal. Let's go.
let's go.
No, 30,000 is the entire bundle.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Well,
There you go.
we can subtract it
There
from
you
the
go.
crew resources.
Yes,
Nice,
sir.
You
nice.
should know,
Smart.
though, that this book is gaining popularity recently. With the rise of Consequence, of course, anyone who's anyone would want to know how to get their hands on or avoid some of them, as well as their general abilities. These are some of the things I've noted. Sometimes my team makes a publication to update this compendium, as there are theoretically an unknown number of Consequence. But when we come out with an update, we of course notify all of our purchasers. And as you speak to this man, you notice that not only is he a bit of a navigator, but a slight salesman as well.
this man making money. He making bank.
See. And so, is this update free?
Of course.
Oh.
Since you made the initial payment, I would of course feel terrible if I had to charge good people like yourselves for
Thank you.
updating my work and my mistakes. Or our
See.
work and our mistakes.
And
You
so
see
we
that
can add
the
to this,
researchers
correct?
nod happily. If you like, you can add your own personal notes. And if you find anything that's not on there, and it's pretty accurate, we may be able to provide some compensation.
Whoa.
So
If you can
does it
update
show
us
the
about certain
location of
details.
I
Consequence?
see.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, okay. That
All right.
The
earlier when you said
locations are
avoid them.
mostly unknown.
Okay.
These are a collection of Consequence and Paragons which have been studied over the course of who knows how many decades. It's just now we have the manpower to actually collect them in one uniform location. It's still a work in progress, of course. But give it a read. It could interest you. And you should know that this thing is spreading around the underworld. I don't know if you guys are involved in that, but
You mean like
different
hell?
people are trying to get the up
Yeah, we've been there.
on others. There's also a separate consequent that has been discovered, known as Local 58.
This guy's
Local?
crazy.
Local 58?
You see that he begins looking around.
Oh shit!
That's right. It's a radio broadcast. It said whoever hears it will become more compatible with their consequence. And let that not be an understatement. So far, it's said that compatibility is the most important thing about a consequent. In its
Honestly.
relationship with its user.
I see.
So that compatibility may make the consequent more potent. It's exciting, but in my opinion, also scary.
Sounds
Details
cool.
may I have to update this compendium with.
True. we'll see what we can do in helping you in that regard. Now then, hey, Naito.
What's up?
So, with this in mind, let's start game planning something. Remember those?
Before anything, 1,000 gold says my consequence not in here.
1,000 gold.
Come
Let's
on.
see.
I know you
That's a
got
good
it on you.
idea. Let's see.
Bet on this.
Bet. I'm gonna give him a handshake.
Right.
Yo,
You do know that we did see your consequent in the war, right?
Yeah, but I kept it a secret for a long time, so.
Guess who owns it now?
Not that one. Well,
Oh,
that one's
did you-
not in there either. There's no way.
All right. So,
Hold on.
what I was thinking is, once we start reading these and make sure to get my gold ready, well, we could start making a new game plan. I remember Kira and Toby were describing that you had like anti-consequence formation, right?
And who are you asking
He's talking
about
to
that?
Naito.
I'm Naito.
Anti-consequent formation. Well, it depends on what who the user of the consequent is.
Let's see, we can talk more about this later. I think we should invest more into that idea you had. Start getting people, maybe have like an anti-consequent formation or something. Or unit. Similar to the Heimer unit.
That could be cool.
Exactly.
And
Start smiling
for
with me.
everyone who's interested, the consequence in Paragon Compendium has been added to the Entoto folder.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
It's
I
We
am
got-
about to
bro,
look over this
we
because that sounds
technically
really
just
fun.
got the national Pokédex, bro. Let's get it, bro.
This is the Pokédex,
This
bro.
is the nationality Pokédex. Let's get
These
it, boys.
spectacles, what the heck
That's
is this?
cool, bro.
Goodness
We
gracious.
got a worldwide GPS now, bro. You made my life easier.
You
Thank
were going
N?
dummy on
Okay.
these.
You made my
darn.
life easier, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Woohoo!
Consequent dweet sleep.
That's cool. Huh? That's cool. I'll be right back, guys.
There was a
Duplicated
mother?
Damn.
I didn't know
Yes,
there was a mother.
Yeah, that's
I'm
cool.
reading a lot of these where they're just
Yeah,
Let's go.
destroyed. Damn.
Mr. Saul.
Destroyed. Jamil's. Oh, Jamil's guns are all here.
I gotta show this on stream. I gotta show this on the recording.
Black Ice. They got Hughes Consequent. Oh, they even have his name.
Let me show this on the recording. My man's been cooking, bro.
Formerly known as Ice Cream.
Ice cream.
Yo, they even got his name Hugh. God, these.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at these guys.
I didn't know that Roxana.
Damn, they got Roxana.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that one makes sense. That one makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn though.
Kodama,
Jump man. Jump man.
Maru, Consequent
I told
Maru,
you.
because he
Consequent jump man. Jump man.
Jumpman is here, bro.
Told you, bro. Consequent jump man
here.
is. I told you, bro. It has to be, bro.
Jumpman is here. I can't believe it.
With a black checker. Oh my god. Yo.
The Jumpman. I'm looking.
Chaos kicks? Oh.
I bet you what's his name has that one. Hector. What does this Consequent do, bro?
I want the one that grows crops and plants. Come on.
Where's Jumpman? I gotta go find this thing. Oh, here it is.
Igna?
With a black check on each shoe.
Good time.
Nike.
As Yosef,
Oh, wait.
all of you look into this book while you're walking, you see that he has a bright smile on his face. Do you like what you see?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
interesting about this is, now if you have a consequent in mind, maybe you could go for it.
Exactly.
The series, as well as the, cultures noted, it's easier to pinpoint them, but also more difficult. But be careful. If your consequent is in here, you may be the ones that someone is after.
Exactly. Let's see,
Love
whose
that
consequences
sad
are in these ones?
Mine
Let's
are.
see.
Yo, Love Kills is in here.
They got Kara, bro. I'm gonna look at Kara.
Good thing I got consequent. You see all
A
three
good
in the corner.
time. I love that one.
Damn.
Wait, Damon, you have a consequence?
No, this is Aubrey here. It's Aubrey. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is Aubrey.
Both of you. Yeah.
No. Dame is in the other group. He split up.
No, he's here now.
They
Everyone's
haven't
here
got
now.
out.
Approaches you.
Damn! So the
Oh.
only way I could have evolved it is by loving it. That's crazy.
Would you ask me again, Niles?
Hey, Callisto, take a look at this. The beast spectacles.
Beef. Fuck.
Vivian's red reduces body temperature. What?
Scots.
Jamil's revolver. I wish I had one of them.
Granted their favorite animal request 14 days. Recollection of life.
Oh look, Metalverse is in
Oh,
here.
that's Howard's.
Right.
A draconic sniper rifle.
And aren't you wearing his consequent?
The left guy.
I am.
Whoa, what the?
You see that, Garth just holds a laugh,
Wow,
then he walks away.
that's what it does? The
Hey,
beast
Ludus.
spectacles?
Metalverse is in here.
Yeah, no, I've been showing this one off a bit. Dude,
Ah,
Time to give up
Give me
the
my
money.
Yeah.
yes, sir.
See him rubbing his hands.
I'm gonna do a quick little solo on it and then put it back on my back. Oh, that's
Now
cool.
then.
Mine's right next to Thiago's.
What should be noted here is that this is not fully updated. The consequent known as Hidden Levels was possessed by King Henry Cook. Apparently, this consequent functioned as a jail in an extra-dimensional space.
Oh.
Now, that could only mean one thing. It had to have been used to hold people that couldn't be hosted in a normal jail. Therefore, if King Henry is dead, Hidden Levels can no longer work as intended.
Oh,
The aftermath could be catastrophic.
And then everybody
I wonder.
else gets in there.
that's crazy. Wait, aren't these so? It's a potential chance that there's a bunch of escaped criminals in this country.
That is correct.
As he's saying that, can I look outside, look out to the woods, see if anybody creeping up on us?
I dare them.
Yeah, I'm looking out.
All
I'm
you
gonna
hear
have
is
my,
crickets.
yeah, I'm gonna have my gun on my hip too, just in case.
Man, I really hope those 6 travelers we saw are safe. Don't want them
Can
to run into any
I-
criminals.
Sigh.
It's actually a bit terrifying to think about. I think, what if they can't get Hidden Levels back up and running? Do these people just, are they free? That,
You think they put a bounty on their head?
maybe.
Bounty means
Ooh.
paycheck.
It reminded me of the prison break from last year. So
Prison
much
break.
chaos came from there.
Oh yeah, right. Oh wait, right.
What prison break?
Oops.
Oh.
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna look over at Ludus and Freyr. Yeah, that's our bad. Sort of. Technically, it was the Despero.
Sigh.
Nah, it's not our fault. Nah.
When I read imaginary friends, do I imagine Molly?
Yes.
I knew it. I was.
There would be no role necessary.
I knew it. I was like, oh yeah, we're keeping that hidden. No. Don't you
Hey.
edit that. Let her be unknown.
Ad infinitum.
I love Iron
Hey,
Man.
wait, let me.
Iron
Isn't that the gun they were shooting for a while?
Wait, is it?
The left guy and the right guy is crazy.
Wait, the left guy and the right guy?
Oh, they don't know about us with the
Oh, the door's a consequence. Oh.
Wait, our door?
good. Yeah, the
That's what I
sunflower door.
assumed.
The
Yeah.
sunflower door's a
Yeah.
fucking consequence?
Yes, it is.
That's what
Yep.
I assumed. Yeah.
What does it do?
What is it called?
It's fuck. I gotta find it again.
Really? Briefly forgetting where they are and what they were doing.
Yep. There you go.
The ultimate light form.
There we go.
You see, Kendo after Kendo hears that side, because I remember when he was looking, and that's when I was able to attack him at the door. Was that? So that's what it does. Wow, that door's crazy, bro. What the heck?
You see Naito squeezes between all of you. Hold on. Let me see the paragons. What the fuck?
What? What happened?
The user
Don't you
calls
guys
upon a
know
much
this guy?
trust. Who? Oh, Morgan?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
These are
he told us
a
he had
calamity
one.
from within God's demiplane.
Yeah.
That's scary. He can't be
Yeah.
touched.
Yo, Las Flores. I'm so glad we have that door. Damn, we really didn't know that was a consequence.
We've done with that Paragon of Purgatorium.
Yeah, isn't it destroyed now?
Light work.
Yeah,
Wow.
it wasn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
that
we did.
difficult. Wasn't that the one that I got us out of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and
These folks
Kira.
are truly
I
magnificent.
really didn't like that place.
You see Rick's doing that, like the nose rub. Well, it is getting kind of late. So let's get into town.
Wait, hold on.
Kids.
And all of you are walking still during this
Nice,
time.
nice. Oh, it's still. I'm gonna start looking around, make sure there's no criminals nearby.
Deep sleep?
Rope is
Kira?
up.
Guys,
Yeah,
deep sleep itself is a consequence.
makes sense. And Sai, so yeah, I'm gonna try to roll perception, see what I see, and hopefully we're not being chased by any criminals or assassins.
Can I look too? 'Cause
Yes,
I
we've
was
actually
keeping look.
found deep sleep is actually similar in a way to Pythias, the tablet here.
I want.
In
That makes
it can be
sense. I'm gonna start looking at
mass-produced.
Ludus.
Oh.
And similarly,
Hey, yo,
hidden
Dave.
levels was not a consequent that was solely attuned to King Henry,
Damn.
but rather King Henry had a round table of men and women who were attuned to this hidden levels consequent. I assume if Henry is gone, all of them would be as well.
Oh. Paragon of infectious chromium. Oh.
They have mine in here under the wrong name, so I'm very happy.
What is
The
this one right here?
Fat
The
has done
Barnacle
right by
Man.
me.
This consequent has enough.
Spectacles also.
Yeah.
Let's keep them in my pocket.
Yeah, what is Callisto's favorite animal,
Sai.
bro? That's the scary part.
Oh
He could
shit.
have turned human if that was his favorite animal.
Yo.
Sai,
What's up?
how long has it been?
It's actually been a few hours. It is nighttime currently.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
There
guys.
doesn't
then-
seem to be anyone around.
Alright,
The
thank
mission
you.
is success.
I can,
Right,
I can
nothing.
see in the dark. I can see.
The mission was successful, guys.
Huh?
Daughter kills the rumor maker, fulfilling the final phase of rumor maker's prophecy. What does that mean?
We was looking at Cypher screaming.
Let's not find out.
All right, Typhon, I think you're overreacting. You see Naito scrolls the pages.
I want
Yeah.
Pomona. Pomona
Oh,
sounds really
wow.
cool.
It's the rumor maker's wish, fulfilling the penultimate phase of the rumor maker's prophecy.
Rick,
Whoa.
Yeah.
you seen Exquisite P on the consequent? I'm gonna gesture it over here.
Well, at least he didn't run into the pyramid thief at any point, Typhon. You see that he pats your shoulder.
Wow.
Oh my.
Was it?
It makes a
Oh.
consequence. It makes
Oh.
everything.
Wasn't he at the party?
Oh yeah, I
It's just
forgot
like
that
pudding.
this guitar was created by a Paragon. That's interesting.
That's
I
not
forgot
right.
about that.
I made the wish.
That's not right, Naples. I need to taste everything.
Wait, this is David.
Not just banana
David
pudding.
talking.
Nipples.
Oh, Damon. I need to taste everything, not just banana
Rick, are
pudding.
you okay? I'm gonna feel his forehead.
Yeah, yeah.
You called him
I'm just kind of
Nipples,
sad
though.
that Jumpman call a lot of people things.
Jumpman got
My fault,
taken.
Damon.
I knew it. I knew Jumpman was a thing, bro. It got
Jumpman,
taken.
it doesn't help you jump. I feel a little let on.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid in my opinion.
But it says it splits the user's vitality and split clones. You know, that still doesn't sound too bad on me. I think I have pretty good vitality. You see Rick just start slapping his stomach. I
So-
bet you I can make like 5 clones. Maybe more.
Interesting. So, for Kira's, she didn't accept its bond, I guess? I'm gonna look at her. Look at it.
Shame.
Oh
Throw
shit!
it away.
They don't have my consequent in here. Cool.
That'd be interesting, making a bond with the consequent.
Typhon has a consequent.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Wait, hold on. But
I'm gonna pull
technically,
out.
couldn't she
giant
love two
claymore.
people at the same time? Wouldn't that, you know? Does
What
that
if-
work like that? What if
What
she
if
loved
a
the consequent?
What if a consequent used that consequent?
What
You
if
know,
she
like-
loved the consequent and the person that she loves? Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be an epic, brutal way of breaking that
So like a weird love angle.
triangle. Triangle of love. That's weird.
Well, I don't think Alegia would be with the consequent. It'd be like an angle.
Doesn't he have
The
his own
V.
consequent though?
So,
True.
He can't choose.
It's more like a love
This is-
octagon.
His is technically a person as well, so doesn't she technically love that part too?
Depends. Technically, over that consequence, how it came to be, it was pretty traumatic for her.
Oh, I don't want to learn about that then.
Yeah. We just think back to Kara. Just look over to Kara, watching. Oh no, Kara
Doesn't
got
make sense.
cooked
My
that day.
consequence isn't really listed.
Kira doesn't even know what the fuck's going on.
Hold on.
She's still
Wasn't that guy
staring.
that attacked you guys called Sumani?
Oh.
Who is he talking to?
Unjust user gains a powerful 9th level spell. I'm gonna look at
Oh shit!
Wait, which spell's that?
Oh.
Which consequence?
God, he used time stop on us.
Is
Wait,
that
which
the guy that's trying to
consequence?
kill me?
I'm afraid
Yeah.
so, Freyr.
Oh no.
That's the only thing that makes sense. How the hell did he get behind me?
He literally
It's-
gets hot time. Oh no.
Maybe my brother has one.
Wait, Jordan,
Hmm.
which one was that?
You weren't there for that.
No, the
That's
consequence.
last Machu
Stopping
Picchu.
time. It must be the same
where is it
kind
at?
of consequence as Lorenzo's.
Right, same type of consequent.
Oh wait, never mind. They're not in the same family. Look.
True.
Waleed is here.
What is your brother's name
You
again?
see that the dwarf immediately runs up to the book. No way! My consequence is not in here.
Yes, it is.
It's
I'm gonna point to
mysterious.
it. I'm gonna point to it.
It's on.
It's
No,
right-
no.
It's right here.
Or at least they don't know that I use it. What?
Yes, they do. Silly. Hey, but
What is this? Burn this book immediately.
Hey, that's not born the book. You can still
Technically,
use
if you
it,
burn
but-
this book, then
hold on. But
we don't
it
have
does.
it anymore.
It doesn't have
Dangerous.
all of it. It doesn't
What if
have all of
someone-
it.
If someone comes for my consequence.
Wait,
Can
it
I-
doesn't.
Up.
Hey, I'm gonna.
Wait,
I'm gonna
bro.
flick him.
Bro, don't say anything.
Can I?
I'm gonna look
nudge
over at the. I'm
Waleed?
gonna look over at the guy, bro. Is he looking at Rose saying he doesn't have everything?
No. You see that he nods actually in agreement.
Can I nudge
Hold
Waleed?
I'll let him know his next move, bro.
Wait,
I'm gonna look at
so,
Raleigh.
so can I look at the guy? So you know a lot about consequence, I imagine, since you guys put this book together, right?
A bit.
How many consequences have been used at the same time by one person? Like, is there like a record of that?
Like at the same time.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Who is
I-
biggest bigums?
I wouldn't know. I would say from the information that we gathered, it would have to naturally be Azazel, given that he created all of the consequence.
But was he
that are listed here.
using those simultaneously?
That's the tricky part. Technically, we don't know since Azazel's no longer around.
Why is he called
Is Jonah waking up, Si?
Let's say that again.
Has Jonah waken up yet from his surgery? Or is he still unconscious?
Yes, you see that he's just listening.
I'm gonna look over at him. Oh, so you're awake.
Good morning.
Oh, I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Yeah.
Well, technically you're
I'm
back.
hungry.
Also, don't try to stand. I think you're supposed to lay down with after certain surgeries like this.
Of course. You don't want to move too much.
Am I crippled?
No, you're not. No. You're not crippled. It's just you want to be careful because you don't want to risk opening up the wound again. You know.
Yeah.
Right. Sooner or later, I'll have to join the Guild of Gale.
Don't
You
say
heard
that.
Crow call.
Oh, look around.
Crow.
Was that one of you guys?
Nope.
You see one of the dwarves in your group turns around. We're going to need to set up camp.
True.
Oh shit.
Oh, is that Garth?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we should probably set up camp.
Who's setting up the tents or any shelters?
Who got the? I'll help Ro do it. I don't.
Yeah, let's go.
Roll survival at advantage.
Let's
All
get this
right,
roll.
let's go.
Back in the Heimer region, we didn't really use tents like that.
I had
Sometimes
to
they-
pitch up tents often, actually.
Yeah, sometimes they had us fight the wilderness. Make us
When I
tough.
first lived here, oh my god.
There's no one else in this book that owns more than one consequent, right?
Usually
When
it's
I-
a consequent in a paragon, right?
Technically, I do. Technically.
Yeah, he had a lot of them, didn't he?
Actually, that's a good question. Then, the person with the most consequence would have to be Harry Ballard of the Decamlegis.
Ah, fuck that
Oh,
guy. I
really?
gotta beat him.
Since he has all but one of Jamil's consequence.
Oh, fuck him. I hate Harry. Oh, fucking.
I have to beat him. I have to get more than him.
That's all you.
Well, thankfully he's not around, I suppose. Naples,
Oh, shit.
you are relaxed. What would you like to do? You
He's
see
chilling.
that
Talk to
as
Eileen.
your
Arsonist is in the Gotica region.
You're sitting at one of the tables while Jazzy Jeff has stepped out to prepare some training materials for you.
Oy, oy, oy.
Hey,
Would you like to do anything or just wait for him to get back?
I could just talk to Altair and Eileen as we wait for him to get back. Alright.
Hey, yo! You see a man calls out to you from across the room.
Hello. Yeah,
Don't I recognize you from somewhere?
Oh, cheater's root.
You
I'm
see that he stands up.
gonna look at him. Do I recognize him?
You recognize this as one of the Sifus, Leroy.
Yeah. If you
So,
do, you probably...
word on the street is you're trying to learn the 99 disciplines.
Yeah.
You know that not everyone can learn that, right? Only a specific kind of person.
really?
Are you
Oh,
that
it's-
kind of person?
It's based on your card, right? I remember.
Nah, none of that jazz.
Oh,
It's based on something more important.
like what?
It's right here.
I'm gonna
You
look
see
at
that he
him.
points down at your shirt, and then he flicks your nose. Ah, gotcha. Ah, man, I love getting people with that.
I'm gonna have the Arthur Fist meme.
At this point, you see Jazzy Jeff comes back with a few materials. Okay. So, first we're going to start off with a little bit of meditation. How do you feel about that?
I'm fine.
That
with
works. That works.
Sweet. All right, everybody, sit down. Sit down.
All right, I'm gonna sit down.
It said that this is it's like taking a dump, you know? Just focus
What
on
did
your
he just
gut,
say?
really, all the demons inside of it, and then just think about releasing them all. It's the right time. No one will judge you. Just let it all go.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
like rehabilitation, like therapy. It's like that.
Yeah, it is a kind of
Passing everything over and going into the new.
You see, Jintobi politely sits down. You see that she whispers over towards you, Altair and Naples. This man, he taught me some of the techniques I know currently in the mountains. He is also from Shantung, but he retired some years ago.
Okay.
You see that she nods.
Well,
I have great respect for him. You see that she goes back to her seat and closes her eyes.
I'm gonna be respectful and just wait for his orders. I'm gonna sit there, sit down, wait for his command.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. And you smell some cigar smoke.
Oh God. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look.
Hey, how's it going? No, I recognize you. Hey, you gonna be at that bar tomorrow morning?
I'm gonna look at him. Yeah, I'll be there.
Sweet. I got some things to talk to you about. Because I owe you one.
You want me?
And if you forgot, name's Guru. You see, he offers you a ringed hand.
I'm gonna shake his hand respectfully.
Yo, I'm gonna let Guru walk around like this, bro. You're lucky I died.
Well, see you then. I got a ride to catch.
Take it easy.
You see that he gestures for someone to follow. And you see that it is the mute girl. You see he wraps an arm around her and goes up the stairs.
Oh.
For Naples, as you close your eyes, what would you like to think about?
So you got a buddy Guru.
Yeah, I gotta kill Guru now. Guru's about to be in the backwood.
That's what he's thinking about, side.
He's about to be in the backwood. That's what Reiko's thinking. Backwood. Guru gone. But that's not Nable's problem. Nable's don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be thinking about probably a pond. The lake.
Hey, we'll be right back.
The pond's in Shantoon. Since we're in the mountains, probably like some animals that be being near the pond, like ducks and stuff. Something calm, something relaxing. Just think of that.
Make a wisdom check.
All right. Goddamn, why you really have to do me like that? And I actually feel pressed, motherfucker. I'll be dead for fucking 5, bro. It's good. You're cooked.
Pimpin' Benjamin is crazy. I'm
So,
sorry.
You appear in this pond-like area, Naples. Currently, you are alone. Except out of the pond, you see a figure rise. You notice that this figure looks like you. Although the figure is, its nose is a little bit messed up. Yo!
It's talking to me.
Yo!
Hello?
Yo, get up! You gotta do these push-ups! Let's go! You see he lunges at you from out of the water.
Oh my god.
Do you begin the push-ups?
Yeah. I'm scrawny.
Make a athletics check.
I'm scrawny, bro. No! I can't spells for a living, man. I don't exercise. I mean, I do move around the purse sometimes, but bro!
Let's go, Naples. Altair's waiting for you in the
Who
side.
is keeping watch in the Inforte group?
I am cooked.
I'll keep watch. Oh wait, did I see anything with my perception check side?
Dame is keeping watch.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
So I'll keep watch. I'll take
I can keep watch after my long rest because I only get 4 hours of sleep because I'm an elf.
I'm gonna give Ro a thumbs up
Let's
when
go,
I'll keep
elves.
first watch then.
Yeah, I'll keep second since I got night vision. I can see.
Naples, you notice after a few push-ups, your arms are getting weaker. You
Arms
notice
heavy.
that fatigue is building on. What would you like to do to try to counteract this?
Arms heavy. Knees weak. Shit.
You know what to do, Naples.
I'm gonna try to keep
Finish
fighting.
it.
I'm gonna fight through it, man. I gotta keep doing it. I gotta fight like a man.
Make a con save.
No. I'm cooked.
Yo, it's crazy, funny to think Rick and Typhon just eating these, bro.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
You see,
You notice that your arms give way,
I'm
Naples.
gonna fall, bro. I got my body.
You notice that the
can't.
figure with the messed up nose comes down to your down to your face, very close. Yo!
Listen,
What are you doing?
I can't. My arms are heavy.
Your arms are heavy.
Easy.
Then work that core. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
You see that the figure begins doing sit-ups. What would you like to do, Naples?
Listen, man, you gotta help me. I'm a cough of a bit.
You notice that the figure stops. Help you do what?
Just give me a moment, please. I'm trying.
He needs a spotter for
To
push-ups.
do what? To think? You're already thinking, man. Get out.
I'm gonna get up. My arms.
You see that the figure stands up. You see that they hold out their hand towards you. What would you like to do?
Give me a moment, please. I'm gonna stretch my back and my arms.
Old ass man.
I cast spells. I'm just gonna grab his hands.
You see he smacks your hand away. What are you doing? I ain't giving you a handshake. I'm showing you what's possible. You see that this person's hand extending towards you was summoning a drink from the earth. You see that this figure takes a sip and immediately goes down and begins doing more sit-ups.
Damn. He's cooking you.
You telling me that shit just flew in from the earth like a Gmod prop, bro? That's how it flew in. Okay.
Yeah! Why not?
Well, he knows the G.
You already created this pond.
Oh. Can I maybe a nice cup of lemonade? Since he said that.
Make a wisdom check. You can add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to form a nice big.
You're telling me this guy that Naples is talking to knows what Gary's mod is?
That's scary.
That is actually terrifying.
I wasn't even talking to him. That's scary.
You said that and he was like, yes! It's like, holy shit.
You notice on the floor behind you in the dirt is a cup of what liquid?
Lemonade. Just lemonade.
You notice a yellow cup of lemonade with a lemon on the side.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna sip that bitch.
You are inspired.
I'm gonna throw that shit to the ground as it deatomizes from my mind. I'm trying to get ready to do some push-ups.
Okay. But what are you doing?
Huh?
Enough of that. It's time to move on to the next discipline.
Okay.
You see that the figure points down the way. And you see that there is a lone figure down this path. But the path has flowers that are burnt. This silhouette, you know exactly who it is.
Uh-oh.
Well, get him out of here!
Gotcha. Sigh. Wait. Just get him out? How? Okay. I got you. Can I, Damn. Can I attack him? I don't gotta run after him. I'm gonna flame strike him.
Nice, make a wisdom check and add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I'm hurting him. He's getting hit with the flames of God. 19. Woohoo. 19.
Roll damage.
It's at 6th level.
You see that the clouds begin to turn a reddish, bluish color before they erupt flames down onto this figure.
Yeah, it's at 6th level. Alright. Let me see. When you cast this. Oh. Okay. Since I upcast it, I get to choose it. These are both radiant. This is the first one, this is the second one.
As for Betty and Sebastian.
Yes.
A figure wakes you up in the middle of the night. It is a kid.
What? Hey, Kim. What's going on?
I can't sleep.
What's
I don't know
wrong?
if it's just me, but I've been thinking about this letter. I am like the Bling Blacken.
Bling Blacken. What's going on in that book? What about that book, the Bling Blacken? Maybe the answers lie in that.
Yeah. Maybe. You see that he exits the tent to go retrieve the book, and he brings it back and opens it up. Would you like to go back to sleep, or would any of you like to assist him in reading?
I want to assist him.
All right. I would like you to make a perception check at advantage.
Let's go spy stat time. The spy block. Alright, you said perception?
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh, this is my best stat, bro. Holy crap.
Nice. You notice immediately, reading this book, a few hours in the third act, it is noted that the Bling Blaggen's monster communicates with the doctor in a way described as using the OSC-1.
The OSC-1?
What is
OSC-1? Wait, when that dwarven fellow was interrogating Peter, he mentioned, some letters, right? 3 letters? It starts with O. I think that's what he might be talking about.
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
And it makes sense that she wouldn't know, right? The mother.
Exactly,
She was
only...
doused, of course. Then that would mean that Peter communicated with the arsonist to some degree through his mother.
I see. Let's look at that compendium real quick. Maybe there's a consequent in there.
You see that he opens up the book, and
it doesn't seem
pretty
to be
lost.
All right, so OS. So it's not that. It's not a consequent then. So it's something else. The OSC-1.
Maybe some of these shipwrights know the answer.
It's possible. Let's go check.
And this is during the second watch. Rick, you
Yes.
notice nothing out of the ordinary.
Let's go. I'm taking my short rest.
Ro,
Yes.
you notice that the 3 investigators come out of the tent and approach you.
Huh?
Ro, what's it?
Yes.
You found something interesting.
Oh.
It said in the Blingblagen's book that the Blingblagen's monster communicated with the doctor via a method known as OSC-1.
OSC-1. Wait, didn't we hear something about OSC earlier?
Exactly. The heater.
Doesn't ring a bell, huh?
Do you want me to roll history? Maybe try and figure out.
Roll history at disadvantage.
Alright, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
He doesn't know. Maybe
You're not sure if you've even ever heard of this.
Could possibly see if the people who wrote the compendium might have heard something similar. Maybe they could have thought it was a consequence, but the lead fell off.
Oh, I got a 13 somehow!
And Ro, you are not sure what OSC-1 means.
Does it appear at all later in the book?
It's in the 3rd act, when the doctor inevitably isolates himself to chase after the monster.
Wait. Huh? I'm gonna look at the book. Wait, so the doctor is Naples. And the monster is the arsonist.
Exactly. He refers to himself as
Concerning,
Blingblag and wait some
Especially
seconds.
considering Naples is alone.
Remember how the arsonist, well, he wants us to find all these letters, almost as if it's a game. Do you think this game is possibly based after
The
this book? Exactly. It's as if he's mastering or managing a game. And this game's based off this story.
What book
That's
is
what I
this? Is
think.
this the first one?
This is... You see that he goes through it. All 3, actually.
Oh,
Peter had it on him.
can I read this? Can I read this book?
Yes. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm gonna look for mostly like the end. Like, okay, so we're the part that they said that he's going off on his own to kind of like, I don't know, kind of like be alone to kind of deal with the monster. I want to kind of continue on from there, just to see like what it's leading up to.
Yes. So, you note when reading this text something interesting, Ro. That towards the 2nd act, the monster contacts the doctor to sort of form a correspondence between them both. Since the doctor walked out on its creation, in the 2nd act, the monster tries to reestablish this connection. However, it is met with the doctor interpreting this as the monster stepping on the doctor's toes. As the doctor's wife sees this, the life that the doctor tried to leave behind is the life that came back to him. In the 3rd act, the doctor tells his wife that he has to go, leaving all of his friends and family behind to isolate himself to take out the monster. The monster and the doctor fight in this isolated location, and the book ends ambiguously, with no particular person coming out on top. But it is noted that when one travels to the mountains in this book, they can still hear the final words of the victor echoing, "I've done it. I've killed the monster."
Oh. Wait, so does that... Oh. Maybe... This is the key. I'm gonna point to the book. This is the key to the next movements of the arsonist.
So we're trying to find his location. That's what he said out loud. The keys to his location are before your very eyes. I'm a teacher who tells one grand lie. Let's look back at that, then. The sheriff's letter is what you should spy, and from the sheriff's letter we spied on this book.
And it says, well, This is gonna be Betty. This is Betty reading it. It says, "Dear Sheriff, if you are finding this letter, this is your fork in the road. Unless you would not mind an early meeting with the investigator, stay out of my affairs. I have already traced all my steps, and the twisting path only leads back to your demise. I am like the bling blagon, sincerely, the arsonist." Now, the thing is, we never met with an investigator, did we?
I believe the.
Who
Let's
was the
see.
investigator? You see that he pulls out a notebook. Crud. Did anyone write this down?
I gotta.
Didn't,
Let's-
I don't think I did. Did any of you?
See, I did, but then got deleted. But I can find it
Well,
again.
I suppose
Ro,
we'll just have to
meanwhile,
wait
Ro's
until the
standing there.
rest of Labamba wakes up.
That's true.
Since
We
they're
can
the
wait
ones
for them.
that gave us that information in the first place.
You're right.
I'm
The keys to
actually,
my location. That'd be fine.
I'm actually a part of Labamba. This is Robot.
Were you
My
wait?
apologies.
You're part of La Bamba. Were you part of the group that helped us escape from the prison?
Not exactly. I'm a part of it, but not like in that aspect, I guess. I'm more so like a
So
doctor.
you weren't there essentially. So you weren't on that
No.
mission.
No.
All right. So we need to
I
talk to
was
one of
on-
those ones then.
Yeah, I was on a different mission.
You-
Though
Which
I
is-
am kind of, I don't know, in
And-
privy with some things, but not all of it.
See. You can talk to them as well then if you want to learn. But Sai, can I look into the book to try to see if the Bling Blagon has a specific location in mind that it likes to stay in, or if it ever mentions any sort of lie by it or the doctor?
It does not.
Hmm.
In the book, it does not mention anything of a deceit between them. The only thing is that the monster seems to have some sort of affinity for the doctor. When the monster speaks to the doctor, you can tell that the doctor is horrified from the dialogue, and the monster actually enjoys speaking to his creator.
So there's a lie. We can either find the investigator's letter to possibly find it as well. But it seems like this is what starts it all then.
At this point, the sun begins to come up, and some of the earliest wakers in your group begin to awake.
I'm gonna spend a hit dice
Hey,
side.
Freyr, weren't you
my long-
already up?
My short rest wasn't
Oh shit! Yeah.
I was gonna say, why were you
shit.
yawning?
He's tired. He's tired. You know?
Yeah, being a dwarf, it's a lot of work. I don't know how you do it, Rick. I don't.
It's great. Let's see. 1d2. Nice. I'm gonna spend a hit dice to recover with some HP, Sai. I'm spent
And
2
for
actually.
Naples, you are currently
Blasting this man with holy flame, holy divinity.
Yeah.
I hit him
when
with
this
holy
creature's
fire.
blast away, Naples, you wake up. And you are currently in an inn room.
I'm gonna zoom my eyes out, I'm gonna rub them. Oh my god.
You notice that your allies are with you.
Ooh. Was your escape like Naples? Did you see?
Well, I saw a version of me. It coached me. And then I was blasting into a figure. We kind of know who that figure was. We'll grip my hands a bit.
Oh, I see. I was getting chased by a giant worm with a sword.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's quite strange.
strange anatomy.
Might have to be doing to those ancient texts that I found under that crypt, but that's neither here nor there.
I had a vision of myself holding a book, but I could not read its text no matter how hard I tried.
Maybe it's in a language that you don't know.
Right. But it didn't look like any written language. The words kept moving around.
Moving around.
Moving around.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's pretty interesting.
Not as weird as a worm, though. What about you, Soda? Sota. Wait, how do I pronounce the name? Suda? Suda. What about you, Suda?
I dreamt of a flower
and it grew from the soil.
Flower. Ooh. What was the color?
It was red.
Red.
Did he say
Nice
that?
color.
We all
Nice
go
color.
home to
All three of you just smile. And there's a knock at the door.
We'll go to the door.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I
When you
was.
open
I
the
think
door, you
that's.
see the same figure who placed his hand on your shoulder the previous night.
Damn.
Damn. Pull
Morning.
up with me. Morning. You say you needed a word with me.
Yeah, I'm sure you got the letter from you know who.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing, what's the, don't be worried. In fact, you could take all your friends with you as well.
All right.
The more the merrier. We'll be heading towards the special cafe.
Also, too,
Personal favorite.
as we're doing this
Sounds
as well,
good.
I would like to let you know and everybody else know that's going there. If there's gonna be certain things that's gonna be said, I might have to stop y'all on it, just because I pray for my safety and everybody else's. It's not coming
Oh,
from
of
me.
course. This is actually about you and your group, my friend.
Okay.
You see, he begins walking out of the inn.
All right. I'm gonna look at my other allies. After y'all, I'm gonna go walk out.
You see, before you walk out, Jintobi places a hand on your shoulder. Be careful of him.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna nod my head. I'm gonna keep walking. Follow Guru.
Oh. This kind of diner.
as
Do you
you
have any
follow,
scones?
You see that the figure turns around. Scones?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got scones.
Oh.
What's your favorite flavor?
Blueberry.
Yeah, I got blueberry for you.
Sounds great.
Kyle, look at him
You
as he
sound
say
like
that.
Why you sound like that?
Kyle, inside
He
why
has a
say
very
like
devious
that?
expression.
Kyle,
And
inside on that, why he say like
and,
that?
side.
Scare me.
Could I before we woke up? Well, since I am an elf, I woke up 4 hours before Naples. Can I have done this? I'm gonna message you. It's a bit of secret.
Yeah, he's plotting. Let's get it.
Yes.
Menacing
secret.
plot. My man has dreamt of a worm. That's scary. A worm with a sword. Fight against a Dark Souls enemy.
Yeah, that's possible.
Let's go.
And, as all of you approach the cafe, when you look inside the glass pane, you see that there are several people sitting at a table. Before you walk in, you see Guru lets everyone else walk in before stopping you, Naples. Listen, I gotta say, man to man, you see he places a hand on your shoulder. You and your crew helped me out back there. The whole museum thing.
Don't worry about
Their
it.
eyes twitching.
It's business. I'm just going to shake his hand.
Now hold on. I mean it.
I hear you. It's all right.
I mean it, Thorn.
Don't overstress yourself. Some things happen, you know. I'm just gonna get ready.
Hold on.
Look
I'm the
at
type of person that reciprocates those kinds of things. I don't like to owe nobody. Especially considering my future. You see, he adjusts his black coat. Now then, these last few months have been a bit difficult. Things are looking up. Sifu's having a meeting in the capital, which even allows us to have our little meeting here. But since it was on such short notice, of course, with you being in the country, we had to have it. So come on in. Just wanted to preface little talk. As he opens the shop door, the
kind of
bell
scared
rings.
when he said it like that.
You see that the shopkeep raises a hand. Good morning, Guru. Hey, give me a blueberry scone.
Let's go.
You see that the man immediately disappears. After a few minutes, he comes back with some blueberry scones and sets them on the table with you, Altair, Suda, and Jintobi. At the other table, it doesn't quite accommodate you all, but sitting at the table, you see a tan-skinned man who seems to be rather large, Naples. You see a figure in a red mask. You see Morgan in a coat, and Guru is sitting on a stool at the side of the table.
It's nice to have this meeting with y'all today.
You as well. You see that Morgan leans back. I'm sure that Guru explained to you exactly the motive of us meeting here.
Yeah, some of the stuff he did explain to me. I'm gonna look up, then I'm gonna look back at him. Is there anything else you want to ask more on the subject at hand?
Well, I wanted to mention the Enforte crew.
I see.
Recently, 2 assassins were sent to their locations, correct?
Wait, have I heard about this? Wait, 2 assassins. Wait. Naples heard about this?
Naples didn't know about
Has
this.
Naples heard about this?
No,
We didn't
no,
shit.
no one told
Wait,
Naples nothing.
Not
When
know.
he says that, I'm gonna tilt my head to the side. There were 2 assassins sent after them? I'm gonna look at my
Yes.
friends as he say that.
They're sitting beside you, actually. You see that the one in the red mask waves very quickly. You see the other one is just folding his arms. So, you're friends with Rick, Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Ew.
You seem to have business with him or anything? I'm gonna look at them.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at him.
more than you know.
Oh, you want to fight
see,
Rick?
Let's go.
I was told by the organization not to go after Rick. Who does something like that?
Let's
Don't you
go.
agree? That's
What,
an
huh?
odd command to give.
What?
Not to go after someone.
No.
So I
Fight
looked into
me.
Rick. And I
Yo, Rick, what the fuck?
the matchup between himself and myself. It's terrible. You see a tear streams down his face.
Oh God.
You see
God.
two tears stream down. For eventually you see that he is
Oh, God.
full on crying.
This
Almost like
man wants.
waterfalls, but you
He
see his
wanted
face is
to.
completely straight the entire time.
He wanted to fight Rick.
Let's.
Rick is the kind of man to like to fight a lot, so
And when I finally got close, your friend pays us not to do the job? Explain. You see he sits back and folds his arms.
well.
You see that Guru folds his hands and sets them on the table. I'm familiar with this Illuminatus organization
Oh my God.
and their possible interest in the Enforte crew. But the deposit that I put down, I want to make sure there's no ill will. Good enough?
I see. Yeah. I guess. Sorry. About the assassination thing that you just told me about, I haven't got heard of that. And besides of that, I barely contacted my group because they on some sort of business adventure. This is you know, I'm kinda out of the loop of some of the things you just recently brought up with. But I can't understand what you're coming
Wait,
from.
are you being for real right now?
Yeah. I'm here just trying to save my life. I'm dying. I'm just gonna look at him with a serious mitt.
You see that the figure in the red mask is looking at you.
Yes, that's correct. I see. You are cursed. I can, of course, remove that for you.
You see that he holds his hand out.
Look at him. By the looks of it, Carol is like, dude, this is like something I don't want to happen to me. The way how he's giving this out to me.
No need to roll. This ignites some sort of primal fear inside of you, Naples. When he holds his hand out, all you can focus on is his hand. The entire world falls out of focus around him.
No, thank you, respectfully. I'm alright. Thank you.
Damn. Hold on. Does he have that one
Are you
reality
sure?
one?
Yeah.
You know, you're not the only one who knows about the arsonist.
Hold on. When you say that, Hold on.
The fact of the matter is this. Since this meeting is leading to nowhere, I will give you what I know. Naples. The arsonist has pinpointed all locations to you. You're being framed. Anyone who tries to track him, their scrying spell leads to you.
I see. That can be
You look around. You see unfamiliar faces. But truly, these faces know you all too well.
You say you can remove the curse.
Helix, don't do
'Cause-
it, man.
I looked at, because my captain, when I spoke to him, he did let me know that I'm constantly being watched by him. That's why I fear if anything y'all tell me might lead harm to my group. You say
Then let us remove that step. You see his hand moves closer, and you hear the sound of glass shattering.
Yo,
When you look to your side, if you do choose to look that direction, you see that there is a consequent at work. You see some sort of parasite is holding a spinning bullet that has passed through the window.
I knew
towards
it.
Helix.
I knew he has a fucking consequence. I was not.
Is that Machu Picchu?
oh my god.
No.
You see that the figure who was crying about Rick stands up.
I knew it.
Like I said, you can't remove that sort of thing. The arsonist has eyes everywhere.
Machu
Best to let him
Picchu.
die.
You see that Morgan leans back.
I think Helix
So,
has
Nicholas.
a reality bending one.
How has your experience been? Getting this arsonist off your trail. I'm actually curious.
Tiresome. Every time you feel you get a step, you just get a constant reminder. Whatever you learn, the opposition knows.
The opposition.
It takes time. You just
Do you know what that reminds me of? You see that he leans back. It's the antithesis of freedom. It's the opposite. No matter where you go, you feel as though you're being watched, led on. And of course, this sort of thing offers you safety, but then where's your freedom?
yes. You're right.
Altair,
Yes.
your table's pretty quiet.
Scone is good. You guys like your scones?
You see Suda nods, but Gentobi her eyes are closed. She is meditating, which isn't unusual. For the Inforte crew,
Meditation. I see.
you wake up to some interesting information. It seems Akam, Ro, Betty, and Sebastian have unearthed some details about the Bling Blacken, and that it communicated with the doctor in the novel via something called OSC-1.
OSC-1. That is
You
what
see
I
that
heard
this
from
puzzles
Peter.
Garth the most, as he's racking his brain trying to figure out just what's going on.
OSC-1. It's not like deep sleep. And if you don't know it, then it might not be connected to the VLP then. Unless it's even higher than what you were, Garth.
What does the heck does
Maybe
OSC
this
want?
OSC-1. Maybe it's some sort of code that I couldn't be familiar with.
It's possible.
Maybe it's a different culture altogether.
OSC. You think there's a possibility it could be one of those new ones that we... Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. Scratch that. Culture.
Wait, no, you're onto something. But I don't think you're going in the right direction. It wouldn't have to be new. If none of us know about it, it would have to be the opposite.
It'd have to be so old that no one remembers it.
Right.
Hmm.
Once we get to Sidria, the library,
Oh, yes.
whoever's going there, we can do some research into that. OSC-1.
Right. Sounds like a plan. Over.
And coincidentally enough, all of you arrive at the city.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Right,
Nice
what
here.
is,
You see that
what is
Sidria,
Kira seeing?
Well, Kira, it's no understatement to say this place looks like a nightmare. The skies are a dark purplish color,
Oh
and they
god.
have clouds in them. It's a little bit foggy, but perhaps you'd prefer it that way, as every detail of this place is a bit crooked. Not ugly per se, but a bit too real. Everything is too detailed. Stone pillars, you can see every etching in them over the years. Even crude hearts that have been broken and snapped in half. You see that the people that walk about look like zombies more like than anything. Those that would have what you would imagine as armor is different materials such as wood and plastics that have been crudely melded to their bodies. Looking at the scenery for too long would guarantee you madness.
Yeah, I'm shutting my eyes. I'm covering my
For
eyes.
everyone else, this is a nice looking location.
Ooh,
You
it's
see
nice
a
here.
couple of large windmills. It's a pretty windy city, and people are
Chicago.
working about.
Well,
Nice, we made it there.
this is nice. Well,
Kira's
this is a
just
nice change of
wholly
scenery.
covered in her face right now. She just does not want to.
We're here to look for
Is
details.
everything all right with your friend over there?
Yeah, should be fine. Hey, Ro, how do you with brain surgery?
Well, I mean, I just did back surgery, did I not?
Okay, so you gotta do some reading then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can go to the library.
Yeah.
I can probably look around. I can help Kira with over this other person. I'll help find the Blackworth dude, unless you want to come too.
Well, yes. I also wanted to go because I think they might be the key to my brother.
Did somebody say
Alright.
Blackworth? You see the Makote woman
Oh.
perks her head up.
Oh my god, she scared me. I forgot she was
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah. You know where he stays or works?
In the library. He's the
Oh.
librarian.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
And he fired me.
Oh. Well, you might not want to go in there then. I'm gonna pat her shoulder.
That's good. That sounds a little bit convenient.
For Kira,
Huh?
this Makote woman perks her head up and looks at you. Oh, Kira,
Oh.
your
What?
time is coming soon.
What do you mean by time is coming soon?
Soon you will be faced with the truth. But that's happened before, hasn't it? Multiple times, in fact.
Well, yeah. I mean, I learned about what happened to my family. I just don't know where my two sisters are, considering they were taken from me.
It opens up what we like to call a can of worms. A situation which, in most cases, it'd be better if you didn't know about.
But
I will
I
give
still.
you this, though. A little hint of what's to come today. When the glass drops, all pandemonium will break loose.
Okay.
See, the Mikote woman turns back to your allies. And Typhon, how would you like to do that?
Okay, bet. Is there like newsstand, a bar, something like? Well, let's try like a newspaper stand. Let's start with that.
Yeah, there's a newspaper stand. What would you like to see? You see King Henry Cook is plastered on all of the headlines as his death is felt throughout the nation.
Is there anything talk about the Dread Captain's current activities?
Roll investigation.
Damn,
let's go. He's smart.
I actually am smart. But, oh shit! My investigation is kind of crazy. Thank you, Monster Hunter. Me, no problem, bro. Oh fuck! Oh
No, you
fuck!
So
duck.
you do
he let it
see
go.
that it seems like Mariana has been moving a little bit differently lately.
Mhm.
What it seems as though is that Orion Cove is in charge of his own ship.
What?
And as for Mariana, she's in charge of a fleet that has been noted to be larger than even Gasper's crew.
Whoa.
What? Oh, oh, oh my
That's not
god.
right. That's not right.
Oh my god.
That's not funny.
I kind of want to get a box to talk to her and see what happens. Okay.
My man wants to get cooked.
And you see Kira write something down on a slip of paper.
Huh?
It says, when the glass breaks, all pandemonium will break loose.
Glass breaking. Hey, pandemonium! We get to fight.
You see Naruto pumps his fist
I'm
up in the
gonna
sky.
look away.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
It's kind of getting bored.
I checked out this newspaper when I wanted to see what the Dread Captains were up to, and I think you guys should look at this. I'm gonna hand break the paper specifically.
Orient, Cove, why do I want to see this?
Wait, no. Forget that fucking loser. All right, let's just look at the other shit.
Mariana has a bigger fleet than the. Oh, wow. Ugh, damn it. It's gonna be a bit harder to punch a freaking Toby then.
Yeah, feel like something. I don't know. Something feels off about this.
Yeah, do you think, I mean, think about it. When we last saw her, she decided to hit Gintobi for no reason. Do you think she's, upset, maybe even jealous, and she's taking it out on everybody?
Well,
Now she's acquiring power to do something crazy.
what could she do?
I'll have no fury like a woman scorned, Typhon. We have no idea.
Now that is true.
That is very true. Mm-hmm.
I dealt with my fair share of cat scratchers. Not good.
Yeah, but aren't you like a
Not good at all.
womanizer?
What?
They'd be crazy.
Womanizer, huh?
What do I even say to you?
I mean,
What do I say?
I mean, Ludus is one.
What?
I'm gonna do it like JoJo's pose.
Yeah.
I didn't get along with him.
Ludus is also a manizer as well. Is that a
Yeah.
thing?
Wait, you don't get along with me? Why?
Of course not.
Ludus sleeps with
You almost
anything
killed
that
my
walks.
friend. My best friend.
Which one was that again?
Now, you disrespect the queen's image? Puta.
Oh shit.
Ooh!
You just spit on me?
Oh, no.
No, you see he spits off to the side.
Oh shit.
Do I have a glove? Slap this man
Yes.
across the
You
face.
would've slapped
Who is this again?
It's
This
Waleed.
is Waleed.
Great
Yeah.
Waleed.
And he's holding Kira right now.
Wait,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
but
Can I give him a little playful slap with a glove?
Kira's shaking this piece of paper
What
around.
do you do to me? Is that a consequent?
I'm,
Someone bring the
yes.
compendium.
I'm gonna tap.
This one isn't
I'm
in the
gonna
compendium.
tap.
This one's called
I'm gonna.
Parabola.
this
What does
nigga
it do?
I'm
got-
gonna tap Rick and
I've
point
heard
at
of a parabola.
Kira.
That's not a parabola.
What the fuck is a parabola?
Yeah.
Or whatever you guys are
What's
saying.
going on?
I'm gonna put the glove on again.
It seems like your friend over there is trying to tell y'all something.
Yeah, there's gonna be pandemonium if the glass breaks.
Yeah, but what's the glass?
Well, we'll find out. You guys want to go to the library now?
It looks like she might have more.
Oh well, as long as
You got more? Let me
that's
see
what
it
I'm
this
trying
time.
to say, Rick.
Typhon, make a charisma save.
Yeah, that's
And
why I
for
was
who is
focusing.
heading towards the library?
Wait. You said I need to make a what?
Charisma save.
Yeah.
Why are you
I
smiling?
was more focused on Typhon
Hello?
because that man was getting hit with his music, bro. He got hit with the Mariana theme already.
Damn. What's wrong with you?
You see that Typhon falls unconscious.
Exactly.
Oh.
My God.
Wow.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to
No way.
him.
No way.
Ro's gonna run over to him.
You know, sometimes this is why we don't name drop beings like that. I'm gonna pick up Siphon and start shaking him.
Uh-huh.
Wait, go!
You
Hey!
notice that you are in a black space.
Stop hitting him!
And there are only lips in this black space.
Huh?
Lips?
Oh
Lips.
What the
no!
hell?
Are these
They
lips
whisper
familiar?
towards you. Typhon,
Uh-oh.
you must do one thing,
What?
and one thing only.
What?
Kill the arsonist.
What? What? I'm technically trying to do that already?
Here is this picture. You see that a hand comes out of the darkness.
Oh
And
no.
you see it is Naples.
No!
You see that you are not alone, though.
Huh?
In fact, you are barely Typhon. In fact, you are Despero.
Huh?
And beside you is, to some degree, your other half. But not Renzel or even Typhon. You see Prime beside you.
Oh, she's gonna have Prime after Naples.
Ah, I was wondering when you were coming to get me.
It will be soon.
This is the arsonist, huh? He looks like a
Correct.
wimp. Wait. Side, would Despero know who Naples is? From Typhon?
From being
Oh.
a passenger, yes.
So Naples is the arsonist. I wonder how the rest of these M-Forte idiots don't understand that.
It is possible Naples is not the arsonist, but
What?
Naples is connected to the arsonist.
So why would I kill
he
him?
has to die so that I can retrieve you.
Retrieve? Wait a minute. Honey, we haven't talked in forever, and now you talk about getting me. How exactly is that gonna work? Why's Prime here? I'm gonna frown at him.
You're asking too many questions. I cannot get you
Wow.
because the arsonist is preventing me from doing so.
The fuck up.
So
The consequent bad character is not destroyed. He is in possession of it and controls 99% of all ports in the West. That is why you must kill him.
sounds easy enough, I guess, but there is one thing that I need to ask. Why are you showing me yourself like this? I mean,
I showed you nothing. You came to me.
fair enough. I don't know what's with all the hostility. It's not like I'm here because I want to be here.
And you think I want to be here?
Listen,
Damn.
I've
Married
been
couple
stuck in this-
fighting.
I've been stuck in this idiot's hair for long enough. Seeing him all cootsy smoochy with some other chick. You know you're the only one for me.
You see that the darkness dissipates, and you see that she's in the quartermaster's room. You see a small light bulb above her head.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
No.
Do you know what I have had to do? I have been under the foot of Jose Gasper for months.
Oh shit.
Jose,
Years even.
Oh shit.
why are you letting Jose boss you around?
Because Jose was the only one who could bring us back.
Can I put my hand on her cheek? All right, let's just relax. I'm sorry.
You see that she places a hand on your hand.
I'm
But things
sorry.
are changing. I will not be under his foot. Once I have you, my keepsake, I will be untouchable.
Whoa,
will be
whoa.
untouchable. And we
Mariana,
will overthrow Gasper and Omega. All in one.
and you mean that we'll be together, right? Well, I'm not some kind of pawn to you. You know, but I actually do love you.
Of course. We will be together.
You know, they talked about killing you. Once I have enough sway to make the old, what you call him, driver, hesitate on doing that. He still cares, you know. It's just
I have been thinking about what to do with him. It is difficult, considering the rumor maker's prophecy.
he just seen the book about it. He already made the wish.
Yes, but the fourth phase has not come yet. And since Umberlee has been overthrown, I am hesitant to make a move.
So
what
what
if
should
the
I do?
prophecy puts me at risk? The prophecy is that the Ulma Maker becomes a soldier for Umberlee. What if she wants her power back and has to kill me for it?
What should I do?
I'll be right back.
I can't sit here forever allowing this idiot to drive me around places. I want to be with you again. I'll do
Then
anything to
hold
do
tight. Once the arsonist is dead, everything will fall in motion.
that. All I gotta do is kill Naples, huh? That simple?
That's simple. You see that this vision dissipates, and you awaken, Typhon.
Typhon!
Who was carrying Typhon?
Me.
Oh, I was
Us.
looking at him from on the
Where
floor.
were you two going?
Typhon has a bit of
Huh?
punches on his face, but
Why did you punch him, Rick?
Oh, I needed to wake him up.
Where are you two going?
My
To the library.
my head.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was hitting you a bit, Typhon. My fault.
Damn.
Naples.
It's good.
See, it worked.
As
You just need a bit of
all
concussive
of you
force.
are eating at this point. Some of you are just sharing general thoughts, stories sometimes. It's actually pretty calming.
So,
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look back at the other guy, the one I was talking about, the curse. Are you truly confident that you think it might work?
It can. But it would have to be in an isolated spot. It seems that he has put several precautions.
Isolated spot.
You see that Morgan leans forward.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but it looks like we have a company in the form of law enforcement.
law enforcement.
You mean I'm gonna look? What do you mean? I'm gonna look over.
Don't look now, but let's say to Naples 7 o'clock.
Okay. I'm gonna.
The person there is using a disguise to disguise himself as an old man.
Let's see.
Beneath that disguise is Harry Ballard of the VLP. Beckham Legis, to be exact.
Okay.
You see that the person in the red mask, you're not able to tell his expression, obviously, until eventually he leans forward as well.
I just scanned the perimeter. It looks like that's not the only Beckham Legis here. Buffy Helchin. She is on the second floor.
Damn.
It's a Decum Legis.
Maybe he doing
Uh. Sorry.
Maybe
The scone. I finished my scone and I overheard what you guys were talking about.
You see the figure in the red mask looks towards you and then gives you a lowering gesture to lower your volume.
All right.
Oh, my fault. Sorry.
I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. I'm gonna talk in Morgan's head. What do you think the next move should be?
Well, obviously, for starters, we have to get you out of here.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna talk.
You see that the figure in the red mask continues looking towards you, Naples.
So, have you thought of an escape plan?
As for the person who is across the table from you, you see that he is wiping away the tears from the previous conversation about Rick.
Let's go.
Beckham Legis. Well, this is going to be interesting. Who isn't protected by divination magic?
Oh, me. I'm not.
It wouldn't be you. You see that he points to Morgan. Well, it obviously wouldn't be you. You see that he points to the figure in the red mask. And it can't be me. Because I'm not that stupid.
Damn.
You see that he squints towards you, Naples. So they're after you, kid.
Yeah.
Think you can take on 2 Decum Legis?
I'm gonna look over.
He got it. He got it.
Yeah, I think I can.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yo,
Yes,
You see,
sir.
Who places his hand on your shoulder?
Huh?
Hey,
Huh.
I didn't forget about what your group did.
Let's squint my eyes.
You're not alone in this one.
Wait.
And
Wait.
besides, why would I let a few VLP go stomping around in my city?
Damn, he
You
cooked
guys
it.
need a distraction, right?
Yeah, you cook him,
Yeah.
Goru.
I'm
Guru.
gonna gesture over to him. Yeah.
We're in Kokager, right?
That's right.
I think it's time for you guys to do one of your famous performances. Get people out and about.
Oh, yeah, one of those. I gotcha. You see that he stands up. 1 second. You see he goes towards the stage and he takes the microphone. Hey, everybody. I don't want to interrupt your morning, but about these blueberry scones, eh?
Yeah!
You see one of the people in the crowd begins laughing. Yeah, you see? Yeah, he knows. He ate a blueberry scone.
Great! Yeah!
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Love stones! Woohoo!
You see, he gets it!
Yeah. Love scones. We love the scones.
Let's go,
Love the scones!
Let's go,
Love the scones!
Scones. Let's go.
What? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
what?
so how about that the weather this morning? I love scones.
Scones!
Sorry, why the crowd go crazy? Why
Scones!
The weather is
Scones!
terrible.
Scones!
Trying to sneak out why the crowd's going
Scones.
crazy? Why the
All
VOP
right,
not
settle
looking
down.
at me?
Settle down.
The weather
What did
is
you say,
terrible.
Naples?
Why when the crowd gets crazy and the VOP's like less distracted on me, can I try to walk out?
Yeah.
Out of view.
As you attempt to walk out, you see though that a figure stops you. It's an old man. Excuse me, yeah,
If you need the restroom, it's over
young
there.
gentleman. No, I was just wondering if you had a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior.
Sir,
Oh,
I
you're
have
speaking of
some-
Saisei. Come over here. I'll introduce you more to it.
Yeah, talk to him. I got something to do.
I'm actually the current head priest of
Alright,
Saisei's
I see
church.
grabbing
Seems to be the
I see
problem.
you try to hold me. I'm gonna walk out.
I'm gonna try to lead the old man away. So, what do you want to learn about Saisei?
For the Inforte crew. Who's going into the library?
Bro.
Kendall.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go with him.
Rick's just gonna be waiting on the outside for where glass breaks. But Kendall needs to read.
Okay, as I'm walking out, I'm gonna see
Actually,
both of them to get out of here.
actually, I might stay with Rick in case.
Kira's holding on to Waleed right now. She ain't budging.
So for the people in the library, what exactly are you looking for? You can put in the general chats. I'm going to pee real quick.
Yeah, I'm about to send.
Oh man, we don't want to see this.
I'm about to send it to both y'all to meet me up soon.
Yo.
When you get the chance. I'm about to rendezvous out of here.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna get Mariana, bro. You're not touching Naples. Stop calling my man. I'm gonna drop this, bro. Calling my boy Typhon an idiot, bro.
Already got the goons on me, bro, on deck. Like, fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo,
you can take both of them.
So what you mean by you can take a deck of legends, bro?
He can take both
I
of
was
them.
thinking about one. I was thinking about one. I was like, hold on, they kind of strong.
No,
I
low
was-
key.
They kinda strong.
This is a good matchup for Naples. Think about it. His AC is 20. Shield of Faith, 22. Sanctuary, they gotta make a wisdom save. Invisibility, they got disadvantage. You got this, bro.
Harry kind of different. I don't know.
Yo, fuck Harry, bro.
Listen.
Unless he's making Naples do some saves, he's not doing nothing.
I don't know.
Ain't
man.
Harry the same person that got bitched by Garth? I don't want to hear about that.
Whoa,
nigga.
Bitch,
that was a
Lola,
bit different.
bitch.
That was a bit different. That was a bit different. They probably
Altair.
talked it out. Yeah.
As you lead this old man back to your table,
So,
you see that Morgan stands up. I suppose our meeting here is ended.
what do you know about our Lord and Savior Saisei? What you want to learn about? You want to know about resurrection, becoming a new self. Maybe you have self-esteem issues, or maybe it's a family member.
And Altair, you immediately notice the air around you becomes thick,
I have disadvantage on wisdom checks. I don't
hard
know what
to
he's...
breathe. It seems like some sort of aura.
Oh, I'm gonna look around. Even with disadvantage on wisdom, I
Your
noticed
Arcana
this.
had advantage.
Oh shit. Oh, I actually have decent intelligence. Yo,
Is it
who's
an
doing this, bro?
advantage? Yo,
Who's doing
imagine
this?
it's. I bet it's Helix.
This isn't Rick. This isn't Rick. This is Altair. This is Altair.
You're not sure just why it's hard to breathe. And at this point, people are looking at you with strange faces. You see Morgan has a smile on his face. You see even the old man has a grin crept on the side of his face.
What's going on?
Don't tell me you saw this.
You must not have a consequence.
What?
You see Morgan exits the booth. When many consequences came together in the same location, there's an energy that can be felt.
Damn.
And when there's enough chaos, that turns to bloodlust.
I see. Sorry, can I cast Sanctuary on myself? Can I get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, you got that yourself. And a figure stops you. You notice it to be an older woman, and she has a longsword on her back. Up. Please, we're the good guys.
What?
We just want to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, this will definitely help me be safe. So, mind if I leave? This tension is you can cut it with a knife.
I'm afraid not. You were seen with the arsonist.
Who?
The arsonist. Naples.
Naples. No, that's one of our church members. We're on a missionary event.
Nods in a disappointing fashion. For Typhon.
Oh my god, nah.
What specifically are you researching?
I want to research how. I want to research how bad it's gotten. Like,
Oh yeah, let me write down all the research.
I've been in hell. I've been out, bro. I've been down and out, and now it's time to come back. You feel me?
All right. Roll perception.
Back.
As for Ro, you make your way to the counter and you see a man with the name tag Blackworth. You see that he is a taller, dark-skinned man who's bald.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Could you possibly lead me to some books about brain surgery? I have to double check my
surgery.
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Okay, but these textbooks.
Yo, I bet she had Mage Slayer.
They aren't cheap, so you will be watched.
Oh, of course.
Hey, yo.
You will see that the figure leads you to a location in the library on the second floor. You're brought to a section on anatomy for different races.
Oh. I'm gonna
Shit.
start picking up this book about anatomy for different races.
Would you like to just read?
Before he goes though, I actually have a question for you.
Yes.
What do you know about Helix Extremum?
Helix. Well, it depends. Every morning wake, never caught a break. Revealed I was jinxed. You see that he raises an eyebrow at you.
Hey, the Sphinx.
You see that he does not speak. Can I help you with anything else?
No, just this, thanks.
You see that he walks back towards behind the counter area.
Oh.
As for Kindle.
Yes.
You are currently looking with Garth for a novel. Garth looking for the OSC and you looking for a spell. So I'd like you to roll investigation.
Let's go. My investigation is okay. Let's go. Investigation. Damn. God, no. All right. Wow. This is not
You are
Rick.
not able to find any books here that could possibly help you.
Ooh, dang it.
However, you do see that Garth has not been so unfortunate.
Oh, what did you find?
I found a book about old codes.
Old codes.
Maybe this might help. You see that he goes through the index. Here
Hey.
it is.
What did you find?
OSC.
Oh,
It stands for Old Spezia Code.
Old Spezia code.
Yeah. Hey, let's
Wait,
go tell the others.
Spezia? And I'm pretty sure I'm from Spezia. Spezia is the like the more Spanish region, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Spezia. I'm Spezian. Let's take a look at this then.
All right. You see that he goes back to look at the book, and it's no longer there.
What?
What?
I'm gonna look around to see if somebody took it.
Roll
Preferably somebody
perception.
with gasoline on them.
Hey, and I just got back. What everyone was posting in general, is that just like stuff we're trying to do?
Yeah, in the library.
Yes, or if you're trying to find something in the library.
All
If
right.
you're not going to the
Come on,
library, just put what
Kendall.
you'd like to do.
14.
Okay.
You see something interesting, actually. You see a woman in a black suit and tie walking out of the library. You recognize this woman to be a member of the VLP. Jin Toby, actually.
Toby. What? Hold on. Can I can I try to run in front of her?
Yes. You go to run in front of her, and you see that her figure begins dissipating.
Wait, we need that book.
You see that she turns around towards you, and her face is straight. When she dissipates, you smell a faint waft of gasoline.
Oh, what?
You see that Garth catches up with you. Who was that?
It was Jintobi. She
What?
had gasoline on her.
Wait a minute. Hold on, we have to get in contact with her. Do we have a box?
And I think the dwarf Rick, he has one.
You see that Rick, Garth makes his way back into the library. Rick.
Hey.
We found a book on the OSC. But
really?
Someone by the name of Jintobi took it.
Oh.
And we need a box.
Gotcha.
Get in contact with this person.
Here you go. This is my last box.
You see that the box opens up. And you see a figure staring into the box. You see it as Jintobi. Greetings.
Hey. So you got a book over there?
I do. You see that
drop?
she holds up a novel.
Does it say old Spezia culture side? Oh, I see.
It does say that there are old codes in this book.
Hey, you mind if we can have that back?
It depends.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You may have to get it from the doctor.
The doctor.
Damn.
Let's see. Can you put him on the phone then?
Naples has
I'm
been
in the
getting
box.
cooked by her.
Unfortunately, he's walked out. Our meeting has concluded.
I'm going to frown. I see. So this wasn't the reward that you were speaking of. That'll get your location.
You see the figure just blinks at you.
It's not a fun game.
Who is that? You see that the box moves over to a different man. One who's more built.
Hey, you know Naples? You put him on the box?
It's you. You see tears begin streaming down his face.
Oh. Are we like long lost brothers or something?
You notice that through the window beside him, which is broken now, you notice.
No.
A patch of sunshine shines on his face, making it extremely detailed.
Oh my god!
As he cries.
Wait a second. Is that broken glass?
Beautiful. Soon.
Hold on. Broken
As
glass.
for now, I feel that bloodlust too.
No.
You notice he stands up. What do you say, Helix?
Helix.
You notice that when one of the figures takes the box back, Helix is gone. You notice that the figure who took the box back is Jintobi. Is that all you had to say?
Yeah, that's about it. Can you hand me 500 gold for that box?
I'm afraid I don't have any gold on me.
So, wow. What about that big guy? He got any?
I will check. Samani, do you have any gold? What are you talking about? Gold? For Rick? Don't mind if I do.
Yo.
Oh my
Period.
God,
You
he's a
notice a pouch
fan.
drops through the box, Rick.
Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna grab it. How much is inside?
Ardo, remember that 500.
I got you. I got you. Hey guys, I got
See,
my
he leaves
500
the
back.
booth awkwardly. Would you like to do anything else with this box?
I'm gonna let it hang up. All right, guys. Unfortunately, apparently the arsonist was one step ahead of us. Who would have thought? Yeah, we gotta wait till Naples gets back.
Understood.
How the hell does he keep figuring out what the fuck are we doing? He's getting
Few things.
frustrated.
Well,
Well,
technically, we do
I
have like two
suppose-
people that are doused in our midst.
I suppose when you have all the time in the world to plan something, might as well make
True.
it big.
True. And that old Spezia coat seems to might actually cook him.
Correct. I suppose all we can do is
Now,
wait. For Naples. Well, Altair. Would you like to respond to Naples sending?
Yeah. I'll respond to him. Where is it sending at?
Yeah. It's the one that says that he would like to meet up with you soon.
All right. And so after I said respond to that sending, is she still in front of me?
Yes. In
And-
fact, she's blocking the exits.
And that window, it's broken, right? So I see through that hole.
Yes. However, the window is about 30 feet from where you are now, since you are at the entrance of the cafe.
30 feet. So like the outside of the window is 30 feet, or is that 35 feet?
It's 30 feet from the booth where you were sitting at, which is where the window is.
All right. And I try to shimmy myself 5 feet forward. You know.
Yes. You see that the older woman keeps her eyes on you. Please. You see that she looks over at the old man and everyone who seems to be kind of between fight or flight.
So I don't have one of these consequent things, and what he just said seems like I could have a possible heart attack or something. If you don't mind. And this isn't a spell. This is my natural ability. So if she tries to do anything like that, I'm out of here. Could I use my Starlight Step ability, Sai? Teleport 30 feet out of here.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna roll stealth.
Yes.
You're done for.
As for Naples,
Oh my god.
in the distance, all you hear is the sound of some sort of glass cup crashing. What would you like to do?
What the hell?
Get the fuck out of here!
No
Do I
fucking
Do I see my
way.
friends Ali? Do I see
Kira
Ali?
wasn't fucking playing.
Where's
No
Eileen?
one
Do I see
cared.
her?
Well, you left alone.
Bro, this is a coca jump, bro.
Did
I
she
can't stop
respond
that.
back to me?
Yes. She asks, "Where are you?"
I'm gonna tell her meet me back at the kit. I'm gonna tell her meet me back.
I gotta
Fuck,
pee,
did
I'll
we
be
leave the
right
carriage at the? Can I look down the street? Did we leave the carriage at the fucking end?
Whoa! Looks like you're panicking. What seems to be the problem?
Nothing's a problem.
You see a figure sitting at the alleyway about 30 feet from you. You see a number of guns behind him are floating.
Oh my
You
god.
recognize this as Harry
Oh
Bell.
my god.
Now. Don't move, Mr. Arsonist.
Second of all, no, I'm not that arsonist fellow. And two, you can put them guns away from me. I'm not the person that you're looking for. I'm telling you
Then
this
why'd
right
you come
now.
up?
Wait, what?
When we took a look at you, why'd you come up?
Because
Our
he's using a
big
fake
crystal ball.
scrying. And what is happening right now is I'm getting blamed for this.
Well, unfortunately, I ain't leaving here without an outlaw.
Unfortunately for you,
Naples, I'd like
I ain't
you to
going
roll
down.
insight.
I ain't going down. I got 20.
You notice this about Harry and both yourself. You have a sudden propensity to attack him. I mean, he is trying to bring you in for a crime you did not commit. You notice that his consequence could be inferior to yours, giving you even more of a reason to take him on. Before you notice, a plume of smoke separates the both of you. You see that Guru slides down. Hey, what I tell you? Now get the running.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna tell Ali to meet me back at the edge of town with Altair so we can meet up. I'm getting us in the car. We out of here.
As you run a little bit faster than Guru, but you hear a gunshot sound in the background.
Let me return.
You hear a grunt.
Let me return. Guru got hurt.
When you look behind you, you see that he's been shot in his ankle. You see it's hard for him to move at
I'm gonna
full
run.
pace.
I'm gonna run to him. I'm gonna cast.
Hey, stop.
No.
After you.
I'm
All right,
gonna
I live here.
I'm gonna give him enhanced ability so he can move fast, and I'm gonna heal him cures wounds. I'm gonna heal him quick. I'm out. You got it. Just go. I'm gonna run.
I'm back.
All right. I gotta give him the table.
You're cure wounds again?
Yeah, I'm cure wounds in him. Then I'm enhance ability him so he gets a chance to run. I'm helping him, bro, so we can get out. I gotta return the favor.
You see he stands up. Oh, hold on now.
I gotta return the favor.
This is like that thing that Noel does sometimes.
Oh.
You see that he turns back towards the alleyway.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run like I'm gonna run. I'm running. See the white man run.
Naples, make a deck save.
Damn.
What'd you say? Make a deck
So
save.
they.
Make a deck save.
So my Audi side is an Altair Audi 5000.
119. Woohoo!
Yes. And Altair, you notice, since you were the only one sitting beside Jintobi, that she's running from building to building with some sort of object in her hands. Roll perception.
Oh, let's. Damn. No. All right. Well, oh wait, that's wisdom saving throws, not
Your best stat. Your best stat.
Whew! Thank
Best
goodness, because I almost got cooked. This is my best stat. Yes,
That's
yes, it
that.
is.
That's that. You know, we're part of the coke game.
All
Coke
right.
game.
I have
Let's
returned.
go.
Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
Coke game. Coke game.
Nice. You notice
Damn!
that it is a book in her arms.
What the?
You notice with this perception check that the book says something about old codes on it. And this is unusual behavior from Jintobi, especially considering the fact that she is not going in the same direction Naples went.
What? What are you doing? And how far is she from me?
60 feet on top
Alright.
of the building.
Can I run-
Currently grounded.
Road.
You see,
Nice.
though, slams through a one of the walls, well, the door area, so to speak. You see Buffy land on the snow. You
Oh.
see Morgan begins walking out. Kira's not here to save you this time. What would you like to do, Altair?
Yo, that's
Well,
rude as shit.
Well, good luck with that, whoever you are. And I'm gonna run 60 feet. And can I use my Starlight Step? You just see in a flash of red light to teleport on top of the roof next to Jintobi.
Yes. You are current, and how far does that teleport you?
30 feet.
Nice.
And
You are 30 feet behind her. What would you like to do?
hey, Jintobi, what are you doing? What's going on?
You needn't worry about it.
Who are
This is
you?
a game between myself and the doctor.
Well, technically, I would say I'm part of the Doctor, since we're all part of the Church of Saisei. Now, whatever that is, you gotta drop that.
My boy. I love my nigga, bro.
You see that Jintobi turns around.
And
Oh, really?
yes, and since I said my action, can I use it?
What would you like to do?
All right. You see, Altair yells out, "Revelations purge!" I'm using my Channel Divinity, Radiance of Dawn. I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
My Sausage niggas are up. They up.
Damn!
They up. Sausage
And
niggas
she
are up.
knows. Let's go. I believe. Yeah, she's about to take some radiant damage. She's not blinded though. Unlucky.
The Sausage niggas are up.
Roll
But-
damage.
I got you.
If this is enough, you may cause her to stumble.
Gotcha. Let's go. It's radiant damage. You see red
For
light
Naples.
just beams down on her.
Yes.
Damn!
As you're running, you notice that the clouds open up above the town. You see a black, multi-armed creature come down from the clouds and begin singing a strange harmonic tune.
What's he
You
doing?
notice something else in the sky, some sort of meteor coming down, and it looks like it's coming towards you.
What the fuck? Oh my
What
god.
are they fucking doing?
Yo, this is bad. I gotta
What? Morgan, stop!
Okay. I'm putting death on myself. That's the first thing I gotta do because anything can happen. Okay, after I do that.
When you look around yourself, you see people constricting. Yeah, that music. It's making me want to dance. Oh.
Let's go!
You see they begin shucking and jiving towards where you came from.
But the thing I'm looking up in the sky looks hostile, right? That looks scary, right?
He's
Creature
actually
is singing, and there's a meteor coming towards you.
Yeah.
Two separate entities.
Oh my fucking god. Shit.
How would you like to avoid the meteor?
How I like to avoid the meteor?
He's about to get clapped by a meteor. What the fuck?
How big is the meteor? How big is it since it's coming at
It
me?
looks like it's the size of yourself.
Can I guide him with that bitch? I'm gonna fucking blast that shit with.
he's about to
second level.
counteract it.
Yeah,
Second
roll
level.
a hit.
I'm shooting that shit. Fuck him. Fuck that. Yo, I'm tired of this. Yo, you wanna see me so bad? Oh my god, I can't make enough.
And behind you, Naples, since you are trying to guiding bolted, you see that Harry is actually duking it out with Guru in the alleyway.
Yeah, I
Yo,
getting that speed.
putting in fade?
Getting that speed, bro.
As for Naples, unfortunately, you missed this meteor. Make a deck save.
Okay.
Oh, yo, he's getting hit with these saves. Yo, he pat you. No.
You see me do like a tap
Nice.
strafe.
You take no damage.
I tap strafe that
You managed
shit.
to almost like a. Nice. You strafe the meteor, and when it lands, you see a draconic creature turns humanoid.
What the fuck?
You see the
God.
image of a heart lights up in their iris.
No
And when they become
shit.
humanoid, you notice
fucking
it's Prime.
prime.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The arsonist. Kill the arsonist.
I'm not the arsonist. See, I'm using a whole person on him at the fifth level. At the
Nice.
fifth
You see that he
level.
comes
At the
towards you
fifth
at the
level.
same exact time.
Yeah.
that's
Make a
Prime.
wisdom save.
At the
And what saving throw is hold person.
it's pretty sure it's a charisma.
Oh, thank God he's not smart right now. Goodness, he could have hurt
I'm
you,
looking
bro.
at
He
it.
could
It's
really
a
hurt
wisdom.
you.
Wisdom. Good thing I
This is
got
your
it.
worst matchup, bro.
This is mine.
Oh, underestimated. Oh,
Nice. Both of you point at each other,
Boy,
and nothing happens.
I'm doing it again. My
And
left,
after, before
last
some
one.
time, you notice a creature appears above Prime's head. You notice it to be the red masked figure from before. Run! This is Mariana's doing.
I see. Try and meet up with me if you can. We can just try to work that thing out. I'm gonna try to get to her carriage. I'm gonna try to get to her
Roll
carriage.
perception.
Say run! This is Mariana's
As for
doing.
the
I
music-
love Helix.
You notice that you begin getting the inspiration to dance, Naples. You as well,
No.
Altair. You see Jintobi stumbles off of the roof.
Side, no.
And at this
no.
point, you see
I've
people
been
are
cooked. I've
dancing
been
down the
cooking.
streets towards where Morgan is. You see Buffy is trying to fight an army of zombified civilians, but cannot. The creature above Morgan's head is singing this tune. What would
No
you like to do,
fucking
Altair and
way.
Naples?
So
Okay, so
I've been cooking for this one. I'm going to cast silence on myself, bro.
Here is these
I'm
fucking
saving myself.
zombies, and now there's
However,
zombies.
silence only affects it does not affect an area that moves. I don't believe.
It doesn't.
So
It stays
you will
still.
have to stay there.
Oh,
What would you like to do in this location, Naples? You see that there's a carriage about 60 feet away. 30 feet behind you is Helix, but with Prime, you see that Helix has dissipated or something has happened where Prime is now moving towards you. As for the Harry situation, you see that Harry moves towards you, but he begins freezing from foot to head. Roll history.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, so much is fucking happening right now. Oh my god.
When the glass breaks,
Four.
all pandemonium will fucking break loose.
You don't notice anything. However, you see that Harry freezes completely in a block of ice. And you see Guru comes behind him with a bloodied nose and a bit of bullet wounds to match. You see he has a baseball bat.
Damn.
Hey, Naples, give the word. I'll knock this guy's head off like a basketball.
I got you. I won't let it go around. You got it on me. I need help. You see my friend, the one that came in with the one with the red. Can you let him know to meet me up? I'm gonna try to find my other friend. I'm gonna try to get to a
I
carriage.
gotcha. Hey, and what do you want me to do with this guy? You see that he points with his baseball bat towards Harry. I could,
Nah,
whack the guy.
I'm gonna do the thing where it's best to not leave that. I don't want, we have a good reputation outside the country with them, so.
And
just
Nichols,
leave
as
him
you're talking to him, you see that his eyes aren't looking towards you, but Harry. This consequent bloodlust must be real. Roll persuasion.
Oh my God, he's about to kill. Oh no. Listen. Don't do that, motherfucker.
Fuck him up. Do it.
It's Sai.
I got 18.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
All right.
Just leave him be,
I'll find
okay?
your
Well,
friends.
that's 19. That's a
Hey,
7.
you should probably wear some earplugs too. This music is no good.
You got a second pair? You can toss to me, please. Actually, wait.
He tosses you a pair and
Thank you.
towards you.
Y'all put them
And-
on. I'm getting that carriage, and I'm about to get Eileen and my
go,
man
big
to here. We out of here, bro. We
Yeah.
speeding. We going down memory lane. We speeding, bro. Dude, the Batmobile.
Nice.
Memory lane? That's
As
crazy.
you are trying to find Eileen, roll investigation.
I got you, bro.
And,
For Altair, what would you like to do?
so she stumbled off the building, right? Is she prone?
Wait.
She is.
Can
But
I
she
use?
is slowly getting up.
Okay, can I quickly use my last Starlight Step to teleport her? You know, like Goku Instant Transmission. And can I try to sleight of hand the book away from her?
Roll sleight of hand.
It's time.
So, well,
You move your
Eileen.
hand towards underneath her elbow. This will
Give
be
me
an
that.
important check.
Give me that book!
Yes, sir.
Nice. And with a firm slapping sound, you grasp the book. When you turn towards the other location, you see that these people have now captured the Decim Legis member known as Buffy. You see Morgan stands in this sea of zombified individuals who are dancing. You see that Buffy will not make it much longer. However, Altair, you notice that there is a carriage moving, the only carriage that is moving through the city, and you see Naples in it about 100 feet from where you are currently.
Do I see him?
You have
All
two
right.
options. What would you like to do?
Let's see. I'm gonna
You
look
see that
over.
Jintobi blinks. What will you do, Altair?
Yeah, well, I see-
or chaos?
That consequent of so do I see the strange creature still coming down from the sky?
You see that this creature has posted itself in the clouds. It is singing down on the city.
Can I roll insight on that thing?
What are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out what will happen to Kokuja if this thing gets here.
Roll history at advantage.
Oh.
I gotta pass.
Oh. I wasn't there.
I gotta pass
wasn't
this.
near that thing. I wasn't near that thing. I was on
Let's
the
go.
Remember
cover.
stories of the Dynasty crew saving Kokuja from this sort of dancing plague. You know that if left unchecked, it could get out of hand. But given what you know about this person that you've just met, you're not sure what could happen. And without a doubt, if left unchecked, this bear-like woman will die.
Gotcha. So, Sai, I want to do two things. Has my turn reset, or do I still have used my bonus action?
Your turn has reset.
All
You
right.
see that Jintobi doesn't put up much of a fight.
All right. And Sai, since she's not putting up a fight, I'm going to take out my rapier. I'm gonna take out my arm blade. You just see it just changes into a whole light blade, similar to the one that he became before. And I'm gonna look over at her. You won't hear. This won't be the end of this. And I imagine she's gonna try to take the book when I try to run over to Morgan and
She
Buffy.
does not. In fact, you see Jintobi's eyes look a bit hazy before she goes unconscious in the snow.
All right, and I want to go over to. Run over to Buffy, and can I try to attack Morgan to get his attention?
With what?
With my arm blade.
Yes, you try to slash through him, and you see that a number of hands guide this blade through his body. Small, ethereal, blue hands. He glances over to you.
Wake up! What are you doing?
What? What?
I'm gonna look over. Do you not see everything that's going on? What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. You see that he puts his hands together. His fingers intertwine. You notice this creature begins to move back into the skies. You see that he looks over towards Buffy. She has to die, though.
Why? What does she do?
She is what we call a willing participant. You see that he smirks, and being a medical professional, you notice that whatever bloodlust is affecting these people that you've seen is also affecting him. You see that he's not glancing much at you, but rather at the woman who is in front of you. What would you like to do, Altair?
All right. So, let's check out these abilities. So I want to, let's see. All right, I figured it out. I want to like interpose myself between him. Listen, at a time like this, what I like to do is pray. Pray away this pain and suffering that you're having right now. And can I try to pray to Sai to try to clear his mind, resurrect it?
Make a religion check. Right. Naples, you managed to scoop up Eileen. However, the only one left behind is Altair. You see that Jintobi is unconscious in a pillar of snow, or a plume of snow that is by one of the cottages. What would you like to do?
Religion.
How far is the cottage from my carriage from her? I'm gonna grab her.
As far as you want. You're in the carriage.
I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna put her in the carriage.
Nice. And Altair, you notice that a warmth falls over you. You can tell that this warmth even fits around the cold individual that stands before you, like a glove. You notice that his emotions become calm. You see the people that have been dancing go back to normal, as if they don't know what's happened.
Thank you, I say thank you!
I'm sorry, but you have to get out of here. You won't stay like that for long. It's pretty tough.
Gotcha. Oh, and do you think, what are the chances that she tracks us?
Pretty great.
All
Leon
right.
Mang is now unified.
Damn.
I guess if that's the case then, and so I'm gonna stab my hand, and I'm going to do my Crimson Right. And can I stab it to Buffy?
Yes.
All
You see, Morgan is no longer there. If you were to turn back towards him, when you look towards Buffy, what effect are you bestowing?
I'm going to hit her with the brand of castigation, and I'm going to mark her with the arcane brand. And you can see like a bird of Saisei appear on her, and I don't know if it's visible to them or not.
Nice. Naples, as you're coming down the way to the cafe, you see Altair outside of it. However, there is a creature that flies through the window.
What the fuck?
You notice it is a hawk. It immediately turns into a human who is Prime, and he begins choking you out by your throat.
Oh my god!
Kill the arsonist.
I'm gonna grab his head. You know, like you put your forehands on his head. I'm gonna whole person him again, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta go another one. Do another one.
Nay. You notice that your spell is split.
I knew it.
You have been counterspelled.
Alright, counterspell this. I'm going to Sacred Flame while I'm touching him, bro. He gotta get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Yeah, why would you
driving
counterspell
the carriage? I would like you to roll for your Sacred Flame and also make a con save as he is strangling you.
Oh my goodness! Yo, he's kind of strong for a.
And
con save.
He giving you the mark.
This is my Sacred Flame.
Oh, man.
Next, you begin swaying across these streets.
Eileen, take the wheel for a second.
Okay. You see that she steps aside as you're being choked out in the passenger seat, and she begins driving this carriage.
By the name of Saisei, bless me.
Altair, you see a carriage swerving towards you. What would you like to do?
Oh my goodness! And can I try to get acrobatics to get onto the cart and jump over?
Yes. Yeah, roll acrobatics.
All right, it's time.
Nice. And you think you wanted to go on top of it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do I see what's going on inside?
Your way on top, yes. And you see, if you were to look, you see an upside-down perspective of Prime choking out Naples, while Eileen is trying to maneuver this car in the most focused way possible.
You got this. Don't worry, I'm here now. And can I try to attack Prime for Naples?
Christ.
I'm gonna stab him with my arm blade.
There is so much going on.
And all right, so I'm gonna try to hit him twice off of Naples.
Oh my god.
And
Ooh.
I'm the Barb Simpson meme, bro. I'm
Those
getting
hit?
choked out. Help me. Help me.
And those both hits. Roll damage.
And nice. And I'm going to use my blood curse. Oh wait, no, I can't use that. Not yet. Not yet. All right, and yeah, I'm going
Roll
to
damage.
roll my damage, and yes, I'm Crimson Righted up right now too. It's fire. And yeah, here we go. Yeah, you're cooked, Prime. You should have never messed with me, bro. I have dueling too. I got dueling too, bro. Yo. Peep this damage, bro. I was cooked with off here.
Keep this.
My home is UNFI now. There's no point staying home no more. I'm cooked.
And
You see, you managed to hit Prime, and you see that he almost hisses. You see that he turns into a bird and flies out of the window.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna try to kick out the bird.
What's that? Oh,
Take
what's
you
that?
outside here.
What's that?
That was one of our, somebody we knew that's part of the Legends. I think he's affected by what's happening. We gotta get out of here. It's not
You see
safe.
that
out
he
here.
looks towards you both. Where are we going?
One, we're gonna get out of here. We're about to take it to
Yeah,
the nearest
bad
teleporter.
news, guys. Gentobi is affected by the arsonist.
Can we
But
Oh.
I got this cool book
As he's saying
from
that,
her.
you keep trying for her in the back there. I'll tell you. I'm gonna try to drive us to the port.
Alright.
Get out of here.
You need any healing, Naples?
I'm
What is the
fine.
significance of that book? You see Eileen glances to her side.
Don't know, but she was holding on to it pretty tightly while trying to run away from us.
All right,
So,
guys.
hopefully has some importance. It says something about codes.
All right, guys.
Didn't you say that Jintobi could astral project? Her eyes were closed for most of the morning.
You don't think she was? Damn it. We almost got it. We got.
What's the book about?
And sorry, the title says old codes and stuff.
Yes.
It says something about old codes and cultures.
So there must be a reason why the arsonist would take something like that.
So
There
it
must be
seems
a valuable code in there.
true.
We need to make sure it gets to the right people.
All right. Hey, Naples. I'm gonna blindfold Naples. All right, just gonna have to keep that on for a little bit.
Not right now.
Sorry,
Not
Arsonist,
right
can't let you.
Not right now when I'm driving. You see me holding the wheel.
I know. Yeah. Now she. Wait, Eileen's
It's okay.
driving.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You see that Eileen has taken the reins.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you.
Let's. If I remember, let's start to head over, and I'm gonna whisper into Eileen's ear the location, and I wanna whisper to her side. I wanna go to the what is it, the Rainbow Hall or whatever it's called, the over the rainbow. I don't whisper that to her ear, so Naples doesn't hear it.
Nice. You lead her over to this location.
You know
It doesn't
exactly
seem like
who's there.
Anybody is watching you, or rather, it doesn't seem like anybody is paying attention to you.
Gotcha.
What would you like to do when you go inside?
All right. So Naples,
Yeah.
with your eyes closed, can you you got sending still?
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna do what that thing that we did before that you mentioned, the boxes. We gotta contact your allies.
All right. I'm gonna take the money. You see me like trying to scribble to my pocket. I'm looking at my wrong pockets for the pouch. That's obviously right
He
there.
said,
I'm trying to
"Take
grab
my
it.
money."
I'm trying to grab the pouch. Where is
We
it?
should probably get you some earplugs,
That too.
since you probably need to describe what is in the book to the people on the other side.
I have.
You're right.
I got an extra pair from Guru. But child,
I was about
I'm
to
gonna try to just
Perfect.
Try just
And
appear.
when you
I
go
can't see.
inside, Altair, you actually do see this aforementioned guru. You see that some of his wounds are being tended to
Oh,
by a woman that is across from him.
oh, you're here. Perfect. Glad you made that alive.
Almost gave me a heart attack. Nice to see you too.
Great. Here, let me
We are
get those
doing
for
what we
you.
call laying low.
Gotcha. We need to contact somebody real quick as well. Don't worry.
And who would that be?
His crew.
Oh,
We found something for them.
so you need one of those boxes.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I'm in
Oh,
good with those folk.
oh,
You
nice.
see that he reaches into his black jacket and removes a box.
And can I poke Guru with my non-transformed arm and give him a cure wounds?
Yes.
Here you go.
When you poke him, however, you notice that your arm goes through his shoulder. You see that it goes out through the other side. And around him is snakes. Small black snakes, as if he's made of snakes itself.
Are you...
sorry about that. Still on high alert after that situation.
I see. Wow, that's interesting. There's a lot of unique things in this country. I'm gonna show him my arm, which you see, it's like, since he's seen me before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things have looked up for me for these past few months. Forte crew. You see he leans back with a cigar in his mouth. Those are some good people. I wouldn't be here without them.
Wait till Rick will pull back.
That whole museum incident changed my life, really, I gotta say.
Gee, well, I'm glad it worked out for you. They actually helped me quite a bit, too. If it wasn't for them, I would never have met Rekka.
I apologize to interrupt a moment. Can you scratch my back for a moment?
Oh, yeah, right.
I can't see. My back itching.
Oh, yeah, the box.
Get in contact.
The captain of the crew. You met him before, I would assume.
Freyr.
Aye. He opens up the box, and Freyr.
Prayer?
Freya.
Yeah.
Freyr.
The box appears at your feet.
Freyr's cooked.
Well, what is this? Huh? I'll pick it up.
When it opens up, you see a familiar guru on the other side. Hey, Captain.
Hey.
How you doing? See,
Pretty.
looks a bit beat up,
good.
actually.
Oh.
Damn.
How you doing? What's up with you?
Could be better,
Okay.
but ultimately can't complain. You see that the person who your group fought before, who you recognize as Noel, gives him a kiss on the cheek.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay, darling.
Reputation is done. Finished.
Oh,
Done
We
zone.
need to get in contact with you for a specific reason.
Yeah, Naples. Naples.
Yeah. What's
What
up?
to do? You know,
I'm
I'm gonna tap his ears.
I'm gonna drop the book in there.
Huh?
The book is too large to fit inside of the box.
Oh, it is?
It is.
Oh wait, Naples, earplugs.
Huh? Oh,
Earplugs.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab the book.
Yeah.
So we just so happened to get this book from Jintobi, who apparently was astral projecting and being controlled by the arsonist. We don't know if you guys might need this. It's about codes and cultures.
I'm gonna do a thumbs up while I have the earbuds on.
Is that Naples? I'm gonna
Is he
wave at
in a-
Naples.
Is he in a library right outside? Oh.
No, he is in a theater.
Where? What? Oh.
Why is he in a theater? What the fuck?
So what do you? We don't know how this might help you, but it could. It's possible I could take the hardcover off the book, and so we could fit the pages in.
Sure. Yeah, that'll work.
And it's could I try to like cut the hardcover off it and just keep the pages of the book?
You're going to try to send the pages in one by one?
Can I fold them, or is this like a thick
Yeah.
book, like one of those?
You can.
All right,
However,
nice.
It would probably take the entire duration of the box, which
Oh,
is an
okay.
hour.
Oh.
Damn.
And so one by one, we'll take the whole duration as well.
Yes.
All right. We can get a second one. Since I'm just gonna jangle Naples the money he handed me, and I'm gonna just fold the book in and try to stuff it in for the past hour.
Nice.
500 gold just went down
Yo.
the drain.
You see that Altair is ripping off pages from this 300-something page book
Yeah,
and just
that-
handing it to you piece by piece.
Oh, I'm not doing one by one. I did the fold to just stuff it in.
Fold the book itself?
Oh, so
that's-
I cut the hardcover off and then tried to like let you know when you like
Oh, nice.
have like a
yeah. Nice. So, yes, you actually do fold the book in sideways.
Mm-hmm. Optimal.
That's cool.
Nice. Whew.
You
All right,
notice
we'll call
Gareth
you.
approaches you, Freyr.
Hmm?
Any good news, Captain?
Yeah, we just got some information from this book. What's his name? What was that guy that's with Naples all the time?
The name's Altair.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And as soon as he says that, the box's transmission cuts out.
Oh yeah, that guy. We got some information from him. And I'm gonna hand him the pages of the book.
Right.
I'm gonna hand
OSC 1. All right.
What's that? Well, who's,
For Labamba, you notice that Garth approaches you in the library.
I'm gonna kill Guru.
I'll be going over OSC 1. If anyone wants to
Is
come
Ro
with.
there? Is Ro
You
there?
got the book?
Yes.
Hey, I'm coming.
Wait, you have it? How?
Well, we've got friends in many places.
On the other side.
That's right.
Amazing. All right, let's get to it.
It's missing a few covers, though.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
And as he sets this crude-looking book down, Typhon,
Yes, sir.
you actually do find a sort of text about the relation between Tritons and you notice that this relation goes back as far as one can tell. It is theorized that the surface dwellers stole many inventions from those who were of the sea. This information that you receive is nothing you don't already know, except for the fact that the book is sourced to one source, a person by the name of Yezo Wo.
Yezo Wo.
That is correct. A person who is named Yezo Wo Timu.
Emu?
Yezo Wo Timu?
That is correct. And I'll place his name in the general chat.
Who the hell is this?
After some time, you, the Labamba folk and anyone in Forte who would like to gather around while he's reading the OSC, can.
Huh?
You see that Garth opens up the glossary.
Let's see. Can I help out
OSC.
Garth Spetstian?
Old Spetsian code. And yes, Kendall, you've been helping him this whole time.
Nice.
So what we understand from this is that the old Spetsian code is a centuries-old way of communicating in wartime. Lieutenants and commanders would send their platoon leaders messages that began with differing role types depending on the platoon leader, all of which were mixed up amongst individual members of the squadron. This way, if an enemy intercepted the message, it would give the incorrect information about the person whom the message was addressed to. Codes could be hidden in the letters, which could only be deciphered by combining several or all of the messages at once. The number following an OSC protocol denotes a secret message when combining the letters. To decode the message, the number following OSC is the number of letters after the role listed by the lieutenant. And it lists an example here as well. An OSC 8 would denote that a secret message can be formed by combining the 8th letter after the role of each message received.
So that's why we need to collect all the letters.
Right.
Oh my god! Wait! Didn't he say OSC1 in the book?
Right. So let's gather the letters. It must be
Hey!
the first letter after the role that's listed for each message that we received. It must spell out something.
It has to. And do you think the first letter is the one about the sheriff? That might be the one that starts it off.
I'm not sure. We'll have to do some descrambling work.
Makes
Nothing
sense.
we're not foreign to.
I'm gonna look at Vixen. Nod my head towards her.
Since Callisto threw his letter away, though, we may be missing one. That's not too bad. Since just one, well, if it's a word that we're familiar with, just one letter shouldn't throw things off, I hope.
Hopefully not. I'm gonna just look over at Callisto in his clown outfit.
You still got that shit on!
Well then, let's get to work with these letters. Let's figure out just what code he's trying to send to us.
Alright. Let's do this.
As for the people who are trying to decode this message, do you need me to resend any letters that you've received? If so,
Yes.
let me know.
All
In
of
the
them.
general chat.
He said
all
all
of
of
them.
them. I want you to know, bro. I'm spinning that nigga fucking block, bro. Wait the fuck, I'm coming back. I'm
Yo.
spinning your fucking block.
Yo.
Every dog has a day, bro. I got you.
Damn, bro. 4 months? That's a little... She mourned quick.
That's quick. At that point, bro, shit, bro, I might have to do something.
Like, I better... Like, if Shizuku... If she mourned quickly, I just hope I have a shrine with my picture on it, bro. That's the least I can ask for.
I'm about to say something.
I'm just grateful that Lorelai and Rekka were together through it all.
Yeah.
Because if I came back and Rekka found somebody else,
That's
I
some real
literally
shit.
would have.
I can't
I
blame
would
him.
have been so
dying.
upset.
I can't blame him. It's been 4 months, but damn, like fuck.
Nah, your mom is cooked. Damn, Reiko's down horrendous.
It's
No.
cool, bro.
Right,
I'm
you and your
I'm
brother.
spinning everybody's block, bro. I'm definitely spinning Arson's block 10 times fold, bro.
You see
Spinning
Greg
block.
begins laying out these letters with a pen. And I'll post the letters in the general chat.
So, he said it's the
Right,
first
I'll
letter.
see you in the gym, bro.
Yeah,
First letter after the roll that's listed, since it's OSC 1.
So S.
It better not be in total. This.
As for Typhon,
Yes, sir.
you notice a figure in your peripheral.
Oh,
It stands out to you because this figure has something red on their person.
gotta turn around. Who is it?
When you turn around, you see no one.
Huh?
What would you like to do?
Can I sniff? Can I sniff out someone? A particular smell? A smelly smell.
Holy smell.
Wait,
Who
you
are you
said it's
sniffing
the
out?
first letter after the roll, so I.
Yeah.
Let me smell
sounds
out.
right.
Let me sniff out for gas. Yeah.
N.
Roll perception.
E.
19, baby.
Nice.
INEA.
You notice that this figure passes a corner outside of the library.
I'm gonna continue to follow.
Oh.
I'm gonna continue to follow. I'll sniff it out the area, sniffing out
Me?
the blow.
When you move towards the alley,
5.
you see the figure who looks towards you across the way has a red mask.
Hey.
Rumor maker.
No. No. What do you want? Why
I
are you
need to
spying on me?
dispel a certain curse that is on you,
What?
but it won't be painless. You see that he takes out his dagger.
What the? I'm gonna take out my fucking Dragon Slayer. What the fuck? Hey. What are you doing? You're not gonna kill me.
Of course not. That would have terrible implications on the world given your prophecy. Although I don't hold the lightest feelings towards you.
I did
You've
nothing.
plunged the world into
You-
chaos.
No, I haven't. I've been trying to save it. I'm just a guy, man.
It all started with that.
And
You
I
guys-
believe that about you. That does not stop my feelings towards you, as you've affected my work personally.
I don't even know who you are. All I'm trying to do is live my life. Everybody's
My
been
name is
telling me.
Helix, the mathematician.
Oh.
Since it is clear to me your crew seeks out the Sphinx, you should remember that well.
Felix? Why does that sound familiar? Felix.
It's not Felix. It's Helix.
Where you are currently is not in the West at all. You're in your own head.
What?
The mindscape. Unfortunately, you do not have mastery over yours, which
I have a
allows me to do
mindscape?
things such as this. You see that the alleyway flips to be vertical.
Oh, he's doing some crazy things, bro.
You begin falling down the street.
Ah! What the? Ah!
He started doing the telling me.
He's hit it with the Matrix.
No, I told you he has a consequence.
As you begin tumbling about,
It's not a
you all
parasite,
notice
what he's-
that Typhon
Sorry,
is
wait.
just staring blankly into space. which is not
good one,
unusual.
Typhon. I love this classic thing about you, Typhon.
Oh my god! My man's
Do we all notice? Do we all notice? Like, we all notice Typhon just staring, right?
Is he okay?
Yes.
As for Callisto, you notice that the elven man approaches you. Clown, go bring me a drink.
Wow. I will fucking slap the shit out that nigga if I was.
Get out of the. I'm gonna hit you.
Okay. No, you want to? Sure thing. I'll prestidigitate just a splash of water all in his face.
Damn!
Why would you do that?
It is transmutation.
want something
not
We're
a
supposed to
drink,
be role playing, man.
I mean, it tastes good. It's a little sweet.
Technically, he's not out of character. He is a clown.
Oh my
A
goodness.
cloud.
I'm gonna go get some air. He walks out. And as
What a
everyone
shrug.
is deciphering these letters, that is where we're going to end our session for the night.
Nice.
What?
Damn.
Why do I have a mic?
I was like,